Hello! Welcome. We're back to play DBD today. Okay. Hear me out. Might play some more Deceit later. Deceit Inc. The secret agent game. Eager to get back to it. Eager to get back to it. I feel like it's been a while since I played DBD, but it can't be too long because I'm like it's been within the month at least. I was feeling like going through a couple older builds and reformatting them or messing around with them. Two come to mind: Pig and HAG. We had the movement speed HAG that I actually really liked. I want to try Game of Foot on it and like maybe I don't know. We'll see. I'll come to it next, but I'm gonna mess around with our head pop build. Instead of tampered timer, we're gonna increase the search time on jigsaw boxes by 70%. So that's a whole 50%. I forget how long it actually takes to search a jigsaw trap. Let me look that up. DVD jigsaw trap or box. And then, I could try something new. Instead of Tinkerer, have another way to kick them off of jigsaw boxes, potentially. I don't know what is going on with my internet browser. It's like not wanting to load anything. I probably should have restarted my computer before stream. I'll do it on my phone. I haven't really done many updates to like my layout here on stream. I've been meaning to. I really need to, but I mentioned this a while ago. I wanna add some audio effects and specifically have like have like a no. Don't start playing trailers on me, please. No. I'm reading. I'm currently reading. Wait. Interesting. I'm gonna read all of this because, well, not all of it, but I'll read part of this alone. Wait a sec. The actual mechanics of jigsaw boxes in the reverse bear trap work quite a bit differently in code to how it is suggested in the described jigsaw's baptism. Jigsaw boxes are merely the means to complete the searches. Jigsaw boxes are merely the means to complete these searches. And the reverse bear trap does not have a specific box. Yes. Assigned to it that contains its key. Starting the trial. Yeah, we kind of know this, but it is good to reiterate. I think there is going to be something here that I didn't know about. Starting the trial, there is a pool of so-called box searches determined by how many reverse bear traps are available to the pig, as each reverse bear trap adds 3 searches to the pool. So 2. And then it's like average. Yeah, distributed across. Wait, okay. Sorry, I'm reading ahead. I tend to do that. Like jump ahead. It's like reading dyslexia. That's not the same thing. I'm just impatient. In a regular trial, without the use of any number altering add-ons, there will be a total of 12 searches distributed across 4 bear traps. Oh, okay. We knew that. Each time pig places reverse bear trap. A random number of searches ranging from 1 to 4 is allotted to the reverse bear trap. Interesting. So it's determined when placing, but obviously, I wonder if there's any way you can like. That would like require a lot of testing if there's a way to see. I don't know. It would just be interesting to track those numbers and see like how often you're getting 3s and 4s or 2s or 1s for that matter. Chart the average amount of searches. The number may not exceed the remaining box searches from the pool. The number cannot be larger than 4. Seems. Why do you even? Never mind. I don't know. Following table lists some examples of box search distributions in a standard trial in which all 4 bear traps are used. Oh, okay. My brain, I wasn't thinking with 4 survivors, I was thinking with 3. Sorry. Searching a jigsaw box, 12 seconds, so plus 50% of that. That is literally all I was looking for. So plus 6 seconds. And Face the Darkness activates every 25 seconds. Skill check trigger odds 80% each second. Really? Wow. That's high. Failed skill check, pause timer 1.5, penalty minus 10%. I wonder if it would be worth it to. I can't remember if I'm sure I did, but I can't remember what I would have tried if I went for a direction that's like combining skill checks to. Yeah, I don't think like unnerving really works with the boxes, does it? I do not think so. Let me read unnerving. Yeah, repairing or healing. So maybe thwack. Let's try thwack. Let's change it up. The whole idea with thwack is, like I said, what was it? Every 12 seconds? Wait. Yeah, searching a jigsaw box is 12 seconds, but we have plus 50% with our add-ons altogether. So 18 second. 18-second jigsaw box checks, as in it takes 18 seconds to remove, plus skill checks and all that stuff. But those shouldn't be an issue more than normal. But the whole thing is we can hopefully get one scream or the other to cancel their progress. We'll have to start it. So if you haven't seen the build before, it's a bit goofy. We have totem defense. Retribution will make survivors oblivious when they're on a totem, so they'll scream so they can't cleanse totems, but our main thing is screaming and trying to get activated jigsaw traps and get some head pops. So, since I have thwack, I'm gonna make sure I hook somebody before I start doing anything. I probably would anyways. I would probably like synthesize some pressure, like fake the engagement, you know, because I'm all about head popping. So whatever happens, happens. But if we can't get the head pops, we might take some kills, but. Piggy on Saloon. There's 3 here, nice. I'm fine with this. He can face the darkness guy. He's got which is fun. It's really fun for me. I'm gonna trap because they did have that one on the backside pretty close. Not sure which hex is what. Oh, they did pop that one. Fuck. Pop that one in up there. Do it. It's good. I could use my thwack. Cancel her, but not initiate chase. still good gen-wise. Waste opportunities, but that's fine. Keep her on this side. Wait, did she get past me? Oh no. Oh no. I can use a thwack. Let me go over here and thwack. Thwack? Thwack? Door, 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 door. I thought there was a door here. There's a door, 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 door. No door. Nice. Nice. Okay. So I wonder if it like even uses like the relative skill checks if it doesn't happen, you know what I mean? I'm just worried about Rebecca when she's nice. We're doing pretty good. I do want to put a trap on him, but again, I think we're too early. So we'll marinate him a bit longer. Trap her and take her fire. Halo. By far and most gens. This way. Okay. I'm gonna hit their Saloon. Wait, did they get down or? I'm confused. Did they both fall? Can't let the Nia get away. Let me thwack. Chase her until they pop jump. Yeah. Oh, I thought that would connect. It looked like I was on that side of the pallet. Whatever Nia guys in this one. Oh. Put it on! Mega's good for a hook. Allow me to go on. Yeah. Just tail in. Nice, nice, that's good. David though. I need David. Don't do it. Got my eyes on both of you. I'm gonna wait. I'm kind of. No, she got it off? Fuck it. Oh. I miscounted. Megs on that, I know, but where's David? He's over here on, he was on that jump. Come here. Face the darkness isn't going, that's the only thing. Looking for Meg. Come on, pet the pig some more. Okay, okay. Oh, poor Meg. Boop me. Game over. Oh, nice equipment. Granny. We have a thwack. That is nice. I have a party hat, come on! Pretty happy with my pick. Sorry, David, and everybody else. I wish that would have made him scream. Set up. Rising up through the fog. Made some vaults, took some chances. Did a spin. Juju's. I think this is a new goodie. I think I do like it. Man, literally could have had three out of 4 pops if I just could count. Just count. It's counting very slow. There's also a small chance she hit like multiple skill checks. I love Pig. Oh, I love Pig. And this is another like new build that was super fun. I reassembled what I think. Again, unnerving doesn't work with. This was an old build, but again, unnerving does nothing. I don't know if, yeah, healing repair skill checks. It's really just this, and I think I ran like play with your food. And I could do Gamify as well. Yeah. And last time I tried this build. So the idea is the rarest Starstruck value you have ever seen using Razor Wires and Dark Devotion. So when somebody fails a Jigsaw box skill check while uninjured, it will injure the survivor. And then when the obsession is injured, Dark Devotion activates, which Terror Radius transfers to the obsession for 30 seconds with a set radius of 32 meters. And Starstruck, while carrying a survivor, any other survivors within your terror radius suffer from exposed. The effect persists for 30 seconds on survivors who leave your terror radius, as well as those within the radius when you hook or release the carried survivor. So optimally, it's kind of tough. It's really tough, but I got it on the first like try when we ended up going to Lery, so I'm gonna run Lery's for good luck. And then we have some speed boosts to help us catch up. So it's like you're in basically Stealth Pig. You find an engagement with 3 survivors down, or like 3 survivor. Basically, 1 survivor's injured, 2 are healing them. You come across them. You down 1, which is why you could also probably run nurses to help. That might be a good idea. It's gonna be even more complicated with Game of It. Maybe not. We'll see. What was I saying before? Yeah, so 2 survivors healing, 1 injured. You come across them, or down, get a successful down on 1. The other 2 scatter, run off to address the head trap that is on obsession. Man, I don't know how I got this job at the first try last time. It was so lucky. Get dizzy just thinking about it. Quentin Main, nice. I hate it that I've had the Deceive Inc. like lobby music stuck in my head all week ever since playing it this last weekend. They got me, man. They fucking got me. I'm like way off key. I'll just like find myself bobbing my head to it randomly. To be fair, DVD's got a good, pretty catchy one too. Huh? What was with play with your food? Game of foot? Nice. Token? No, that wasn't a longer chase than David. Felt like it. Nice. Nice. Goofy Quentin mean Goofy Pig.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, Jake. I want to give DBD its I don't know. I don't know what words I'm trying to put together. I want to give the DVD some good time tonight. I have been missing it. Even though, again, like, I don't know, this week's just been really, really bizarre. Okay, Meg. Come on, what, the game of foot? Game of foot? Piggy mind games. Piggy mind games. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, David. Oh, David. Head trap for my obsession. Okay, so game of foot. This might make the whole obsession needs to do his head trap easier type thing. Might make my scheme a little bit easier. I'm just laughing because the tables have turned. No, that's not. That was in a box. Oh, good spin. All right, Starstruck. David was healed, so somebody is near him. Searching. Searching. I don't know where David was. Go back. I want an obsession. I gotta M1 somebody, not. Surprise. Good chase. That's really cool. That give it a can do that. Starstruck. Undetectable got a buff. So seems like a boy. Authentic. Yeah, he's over here. There he is. Still got a couple seconds. Trying to be weird. Oh, he's not gonna play that part. I need my obsession. I feel like I've assaulted Meg enough that I need those tokens right now. I guess I'll have to go for a trap. Nice, just in time. That counts. If you start the animation before Jen pops it counts. Or as long as you. At least I'm like very sure. So it's kind of weird that you have like increased setting speed. I mean, I guess it can take a while to like set a trap. But... Nice. Dead odd. Dead odd. I think Jake is the last one. What the heck? I haven't seen him for a long time. I would almost like. It would be interesting if you could pop Jens as pig, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a little interesting? It would. That would be an interesting game too. It would be like a speeding match. Oh, why Quentin? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Without the animation thing. I was wrong. Just setting timers. I gotta go kill Quentin now. See if Quentin would get any skill checks from his thing, but he did not. That shit is so rare, dude. I don't know how I got it first try. I need to clip that video together. Bro, I'm so behind on like everything. Bro. I can like see his pores. He has some big pores, buddy. Hey! Wait, I took my present. More presents! Grinding. Gen Core Quentin. I feel it though, like honestly, it's kind of what I've been doing when I play Survivor, like recently. I didn't know you get like a nice little frame within. I don't know, a frame within the frame. I guess it's there on the lower prestige too. I just didn't know. Yeah, the like bronze. A little bit builds up as you prestige. Yeah, here it's starting to get a little bit pointier. It's interesting. It's kind of wild how hard they went on the prestige system. Like, really, prestige 100, like, okay. People really were like, I'm gonna prestige all my killers, and it's like, that's literally impossible. Like, you literally can't keep up. You literally can't catch up, and then you can't keep up if you were to catch up, which you can't. Like, the release rate of killers, plus you can have chapters where there's 2 survivors. It's just not possible. Like, the amount of time it would literally take you to prestige 100. Like, a new chapter would be released by then, you know? What was I gonna do that to? I did have an idea. Oh yeah. I had never done Hubris Deathslinger. People talk about it. People talk about it. Should I do it? During what was it? During Hubris. This feels like it could also be the like 4 Rancor build. So I don't know if I try that. I feel like there is something that I can't, some synergy within this or close to it that I can't remember what it is. I want to say it's something about like the gun interaction and being able to yeah, I think it was with the new perk, something with the new perk and the interaction with gun plus Rancor made Slinger really good. Obviously. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, Rancor endgame. Yeah, okay, I see it. You can just shoot somebody, reel them in. Yeah, Rancor will expose. You don't need Hubris. Enduring, okay. You can do Disillusion. Disillusion might be. Just sucks I'm gonna have to, like... I hate... The one thing I hate about trying this Rancor challenge is I hate waiting till endgame. It's just so boring. And I have a hard time, like, faking the pressure. I forgot I've been on Anonymous. Wow. I come off Anonymous for this build. The fairies, hello. How's it going? Welcome. you been doing? Damn, Eyrie 2 killer, that's dope. Yeah, I mean, when I play it, we usually make it to Eyrie 1. It's just a matter of just a matter of time, honestly. I'm surprised I'm even at Eyrie 2, like I was saying, feels like I haven't played DPD in a while. I'm chill. I'm really good today. Today was a good day. I like had a good sleep for once, and like I felt so different today. Just having a good sleep. Volume is low. Game volume or me volume? Audio volume. Microphone. Let me see something. Test. Raise this up a little bit. How about there? I'm not sure if that helps with the game audio. I can raise that too. Yeah, I was noticing my VODs I've been trying to like figure out what's going on there. I might just be like too far from mic recently. I really do appreciate the feedback though. I try to host good visuals, audios, etc. Well, I guess we're doing those audios. So I'm trying something weird. I was trying some other like kind of meme builds. We got a bunch of head pops on pig, and then this is like our third match tonight. We did another pig game, trying to do a really goofy Starstruck thing. Our games have been good so far, and then this one, it's like I'm just trying to make it to endgame, which is tough for me as killer. Like usually everybody's dead by endgame, so I might just go undetectable in a corner and wait. And then once endgame hits, we're gonna run out with our gun and Rancor people. Man, I should have done Blood Warden. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But since there's a new perk, Game Afoot, which if you M1 the person with the longest chase, they become Obsession, and if they're Obsession, I can Rancor them. So we don't chase anybody until endgame, and then we chase everybody, Rancor everybody. Okay. Been playing as Pigabit 2. What you been running on there? Period. What do you run on your pig? I really like to get head pops, so we were doing like a quote unquote like guaranteed head pop build. We got wait, did I get two? I got 2 head pops in one game, but we could have gotten a third. I just like miscounted. It's a very technical pig build, but aside from that, if you want a good pig build, I would say like Pain Res with like Brutal, and I can look at my pig build. But Pain Res on pig is like easy carry. Also, Tinkerer is really nice because you can see when a gen's about to pop, so you hold your traps until right before a gen pops, and then you place them on somebody, and it's a guaranteed activation. I think I've seen a build like that, Rancor and Game Afoot together, yeah. And then on Slinger, it's like really freaking good, because I can basically just like end a chase with a gunshot. And a chase and a life. But we'll see if anybody pops that. Oh yeah, look at that. Rancor. That was a lot of noise. That sounded like extra loud. I don't have any hexes. It sounded like a hex popped. Gameplay is still low. Bam. There's somebody here. I love that. I hope another gen pops, and then I hope this is the last one that pops, you know what I mean? I've actually, oh my goodness. Oh no! Cause I aimed down my sights, it deactivated. Yeah, there she is. What is she doing? What's she even doing? I think she's looking for a killer. Been running plaything in darkness revealed. I think that's what it's called, the night perk. Oh, face the darkness on Pig. That's fun. Yeah, face the darkness. That was part of the complicated build, but it's really nice on Pig in my opinion, because yeah, you can crouch and go undetectable a lot. Okay. Yeah, they're ready for the gate. This will be interesting. Come here, baby. Oh no, she's still in chase. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna leave her down, honestly. Somebody here. I gotta chase him a couple seconds longer. No, okay. Come here, bro. I'll take two. Give me that 5%. Oh, fuck. No. No. That was smart of them. Well played. Let's see if I can still do this though. No. Ah, Bill's up now. Come here, Bill. All this for 1 minute of action, but look at the action we're getting. I gotta get Giant. I know this is such a back and forth. But he could revive Joe right now. I gotta send him out, honestly. Or this'll do. I'll take two. Oh, he's okay. Man, he might get Bill. No, Bill's been crawling. He's not fully. Oops. Let's see if I can get to. I don't think so. No, the Moore's not gonna be quick enough. Deathslinger looking young and lean. Also, the framing is really nice. Honestly, like, not bad for 2 kills. Quick 2K. Oh my god, your aim is so good. Thank you. I mean, it's gotta be clutch moments. Gotta hit those clips. I would be so salty if I were the survivor. I mean, yeah, probably. 5K points. Oh no. The Dwight, man, what a hero, honestly. I stole those points. Made up with more than the survivors. I'm not even like. I kind of had fun with that. That was kind of fun. I've been trying to do the 4 Rancor for a long time, and it's just never fun. But that was pretty fun. Everyone is probably shook. I hope so. That's the main reason I play, is like be a scary killer. Because ultimately I'm just wholesome, you know. But you gotta make them think you're a killer. Yes, face the darkness. It stops them from doing the head traps and such. Yes, you're a knower. I like that. It's kind of funny they get mad. I haven't had them get mad yet, but yeah, I'll show you what I was doing. So yeah, face the darkness, cancel the head traps, and then thwack is another screen-based perk. So I was running that, and I could have gotten my third head trap. I was just counting, because we have plus 50%. Like altogether, it's 70% here, and then 33% added to time to search, and then a normal jigsaw box takes 12 seconds to search. So we have 18 second jigsaw box searches, and so I was counting, and I counted like too slow, and then kicked, and by then she had already gotten the head trap off. But we could have secured 3 head traps in a game, and it felt really good. And then Retribution will make them oblivious when they're on totems, so that works good with Face the Darkness. This combo right here is something something I think that I crafted on for this build specifically, and I took it onto like basically all my other killers, and it works great as like a constant info build that's also a totem defense build. And so if you naturally like info on a killer, it gives you that, and then it also gives you one more slot to defend a totem with. So they'll go oblivious all the time, and like have the slow of what's the word? Like what is the word? Canceling a totem cleanse. You know, I can't think of the word, but it's really good. It's really good. Like you can do that with Ruin. You can do these 3 with Ruin, and Ruin will stay up until you basically kill somebody, because that's when it deactivates nowadays. What other stuff? Oh yeah. That was a meme build. Yeah, I think we just have meme build. Well, this one's pretty fun. This one is kind of memey. It's like maximum crouch speed, but it's really good. It's really good actually. You can get up to 15% increased movement speed with Play With Your Food, and then if you're chasing the Obsession, when you kick a pallet, which you'll have brutal strength on, so you break it faster, and then re-engage with Chase, which you have an additional 5% added if you're chasing the Obsession. So you're like 20% faster, plus kicking. Like I feel like a lot of games with Pig can just be about like breaking pallets and then, you know, but this counters that natural thing. Counters the natural encounter. Do you play ONRYO? I do. I don't play her often because I usually do Condemned. But, a couple builds. This is a Condemned build. This is another Condemned. Now this one is fun, but it's a lunge build. I kind of want to do that. Floods. Do I want to run floods? Yeah. I've been like switching it up and running thwack instead of like floods or barbecue, but for ONRYO I definitely want floods so I can get some teleports. Yeah, this is outdated, but I can try some ONRYO. Yeah, I get pallets stunned a lot by her. Yeah, it can like depending on the map, that can like honestly take the majority of the match, just getting rid of the pallets, just one after the other. But I also really like to mind game the palettes with my M2. I do pretty good. I'm like a heavy mind game piggy, and I do so well with it. Like I don't even honestly I don't know how I pull off some of the mind games. It just works. It just works. It just works. I forgot who you played with when we met. I think it was Ghosty Michael. I forgot. I'm not sure. Would you remember if it was like if it was Mikey, it was probably the wall hack one, the mirror, one of the mirrors, Vanity or Scratched. For a long time I was running Scratched and Vanity because it's like plus 400% deviousness points bonus. It's like, yes please. Grindcore Mikey. Do I want to do Condemned or Lunge build? Lunge build is really goofy, but fun. And I can also like, yeah, I wanna do this. It's been a while. ONRYO is very stealthy. She's undetectable almost all game. I wish I could like. Crow's eye. I wish there was a way or a good way to read her like intermittent phase, because I feel like if there was, she would be really fucking powerful. Yeah. Like maybe you can, maybe like her like the visuals of her hands actually line up with her intermittent phase, but I don't think so. And also I just can't concentrate on that. Like I need to be looking at the game. Yeah. Do Dark Devotion, Tinker, Lethal, and Nurses. That sounds good. I really like Dark Devotion. I'm a huge Dark Devo fan. I run that on everybody, especially Ranged Killer. Dark Devo is really fun. Like activating Dark Devotion with the Huntress Hatchet from like full map. That's what I live for. Or even like Dark Devotion on Dredge and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna try and focus up so I can do this match right. Oh, hey. Interesting belly. I kind of just want to do Condemn. It's all I ever want to do. TVs. Oh, that didn't even hit. I thought it would. Okay, well, bye. Lunge! And then I have Unrelenting, so it actually does give me a really good distance. How did she get back here so quick? Wasn't even going for anything. Wait, do I have my TV back? No, I fell. Nor. Yeah, lunges! I don't know where I'm going, but I'll figure it out mid-lunge. It's so good. It's so good. It's really weird, but it's so good. Wait, he just kept running. My boy. My boy, you're gonna keep running, aren't you? Just wanna condemn. Hey, Blair? I love it so much! Oh, she got light, okay. I should maybe light or start slugging. I've only just started slugging as Sadako if I really am dying for Condemn. Oh, I almost got that. Saw my attack come out. Oh, hey. I don't even have sloppy on this. Have her lithe ready. Nice. Good mind game. I think Steve's over there, so I'm gonna see if I can do those dice. Yeah, this isn't much of a condemned build. I'm kind of like split decision on what I want to do here. If I did want condemned, I should have gone for like healing, you know. Balance, nice, nice. I haven't chased her yet, so I don't know what she's gonna play like. Lunge. Solid effort. I was almost worried he was gonna get that angle once he started. Is he? No, he's not. Man, I want condemned. I'm gonna have to do a condemned build after this. They aren't picking up tapes yet, so I don't know how close they actually are. Interesting. Stains. Did I? Oh, what? Oh, he had deliverance or something. Even if she did get the blind, I would probably still get the hook. I just won condemn. Oh no, Thalita picked up a tape. Oh, that's a, what is that? I don't think that was a dead hard, was it? Might go for Thalita. I'm so thirsty for condemned. Oh, the slow ball, nice. It's kind of, I always thought it was kind of odd to like remove the whole like locker flashlight interaction, but still like keep it with slow ball too. This is Ada. What? Oh, I thought I came out of it. Fuck. Oh, god damn it, dude. Good dead hard. Man. Yeah, that must have been metal. How did she get metal up so early? I didn't even like, when was she protecting others? Because you can only use dead hard once, right? Once per, like, is it once per game or once per hook state? Either way, she had only been hooked once. To like slow him down, like sloppy or something. Who? I'm looking down. Excuse me. Literally looking down. Sadako is so fucking short. How does she get that blind? Somebody's behind me, are they? Oh. I can smell him. Break it out. This is like consistently what my Sadako games are, and that's why I don't play very much. But I still do pretty good with this condemned builds. But the lunging, you can see why I love the lunging, right? Did she get past me? Nice, good fake. Did we have this gate open? That's not what I was. How did I press D manifest instead of MO? I fat fingered it, actually. Oh, I see this thing. Bro, I goofed. Why doesn't my teleport like come back? I teleported and then hit him, but the VHS didn't activate. My Eyrie don't do the Eyrie thing. Off the record? Oh yeah, I do be forgetting about off the record. Oh no! I don't know what she's trying to do, but she sucks at whatever it is. Okay, I'll do one more for condemned. That one was for memes. This one is for real. I feel like since they nerfed Dead Hard, yeah, Off the Record is coming back a little bit. All that would have gone way better if I had the ring drawing instead of like bloody fingernails, but fingernails is for the Unreal Team. It's for the lunge, it's for the memes. And then yeah, this one I can slow. I get info for teleports. They can't run away. Basically countering everything that was happening that last match. And then Jolt works well if you're playing with slugs, and then ring with like that playstyle. Because they'll receive a condemned when they revive somebody from downstate, and when they also heal if they choose to. Which if they choose to, it's gonna take a lot of time because it's sloppy. So like, what you gonna do? Force there. GG, sorry I went back to check. I was trying to complete my challenge to balance landing away. No worries, no worries. Good game, good game. That was some good off the record value you got. I was like, what is that? What happened? That was a middle, man. What's it? I was trying to do some meme builds, but y'all were not memeing. I did get that one lunge hit though, and it felt so good. Getting those feels so good. I'm such a weirdo. I'll make builds like that where they're hyper focused to a pin, and then like horrible in every other category. Everybody was sprint first, which is good because I have a few. Was that a fake? The connection is horrible. Leon! That's not who I want. Hey, never mind. What you doing, bud? You want that window, don't you? Two VPN players. If you didn't like that window hit, maybe you shouldn't be playing on a VPN where I can hit you easier. God, nobody wants to get condemned. Everybody's imagine, dude. Oh, I don't know if I get this one. Good. I don't have Eyrie tape, but the ground tag does help a lot. It's like, what, 14 or 16 seconds off of? That was a good fake. These guys might all be together. It's like constantly 4-mans with, I don't know. Less people have done that, but they're very competent. But it's fair, because like ONRYO doesn't have a few killers that I try to play real on. Because like you just can't not. If you like, survivors will take every inch on her. They'll bully the poor girl if they can. Bully the poor girl. I love that teleported me back. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Too late. Man, this one is rough too. Nice. I'm gonna just linger and play for that. Good. It's gonna slug you anyway. Oh, I hear Leon there. I'm going there. Oh, it's Steve. These guys are super micro. Do a bunch of micro movements, which is very like kind of refreshing to see. Or not refreshing because it's challenging, but it's like interesting to see at least. Oh, good call, good call. Damn. I got stuck on that one. Just checking. He doesn't have dead iron. That would have been an easy dead iron bait. Fang just got up. I'm gonna teleport over there. Honestly, maybe should have left him on the ground, but he's fine. Where'd this one now? 7 to go again. She's just been the gen jockey of the group. Didn't mean to go that far, but oh, it's all working out. It's all fine. As intended. I honestly should take her out of the game, but playing for cadet. I'm not gonna get it against these guys. They're so good. Yeah, Leon's got a tape. Got stuck up there. Jammer grab, that's good. I'm gonna take her. Put her in the corner. Perfect situation too. She was taking that too, taking the tape. Oh, no wonder you're on Gen 2, bad looper. got stuck. Ah, man. I don't know if that was an intentional bait or not, but he's a micro baiter. Not a master baiter. Just little tiny baits. Ah, Jesus. What do you think, Nefarious? Are they at least interesting to watch these games? Oh my god. How's she going inward? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Well done. Ferris is like, you're not the manifested. I can hear it, I can hear it. This, but maybe I do. Nice, good call, good call. Actually gotten to that Lisa. They played everything really well. I would have to look at that match to know what I did better, or what I could have done better. A bunch of shiny coins, interesting. Interesting. You want another ONRYO game? Okay. I usually don't have any trouble like finding survivors, but I'll do both. HAG. Fucking so many hexes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how we can do better with this than like the last two games. If we're going for condemned, I mean we could I don't know. Things would probably be different if I wasn't so condemned centric, but percentage. I'd love to use the watch, but like Like it doesn't feel like I have any slowdown here, and it's gonna be very. Like it's yeah. Like this build, it feels like I have a timer. I don't know. But maybe that's just because I'm gonna like see the gens counting down. But I'll try not to judge it without you. Don't knock it till you try it. This is just too good. Like playing with this, it just playing with this once feels so good, and then playing without it, it's like, man, these fucking TVs they activate. Or pinwheel. Yeah, I like pinwheel. I like pinwheel, but I like it especially on certain maps, I guess. So if I knew what map we would be going to. Usually do the ones where they scream when I demanifest, and do the tape delivery. What's the magistrate? Oh, are you saying the wait? Is that a Eyrie or a purple? Are you talking about the add-on where they start with the tape? Sorry, I didn't understand that until now. So the catch with the build is hit and run style gets all the survivors running and getting hits. I mean, I can do hit and run. Is that what you meant though? The tape is Eyrie and screaming is. But are you talking? I might even be confusing with it with Pig, the one where they start the round with the tape. Is that what you meant by tape delivery once match starts, or? Are you saying try to use lethal? But I can't teleport to TVs yet, so. Just try to hide my stain on that approach, which is kind of weird. She looked confused. Okay, it was here too. Who am I chasing? This one wouldn't be a horrible map for Pinwheel. Oh. She lies him. I'll take that. Dark Devotion, that's good. That's not where I thought the TV was. Actually, that works. Hey, Dark Devotion, I love it. Yeah, I mean, teleporting with Dark Devotion is nice. You can do that with Freddy and Dredge and very nice, very nice. Okay, it's working out. It's working out. Sorry, I doubted. But also the game is probably giving me a chance after those last two matches. Let's do that approach a little bit more. Hey. I'm waiting and out. that's not where I thought it was either. Did they move the TVs? I genuinely thought the TVs only like... This is actually working out really well. Insane nurses calling value. Nice. Oh, I missed lunch. It was a short lunch, but I like started the lunge and then I was like, I couldn't get her, and then I was like, you could have got her. Are they going up? Yeah. Right. And this is good because they're like pressured for heals, and I also have the healing net on, so they're gonna keep trying for those heals, and if they do get them, it's consequential. Which is a really good feeling. Let's get it down, be quick. Yeah, because there's not much like gen pressure. But they seem really locked into healing for some odd reason. Doesn't seem like the smartest choice, to be honest. Just dropping in to say hey. Cut through, but they all went the opposite. Whoops! Surprise! Yeah, these guys are a bit less coordinated. I'll say that much, but regardless, it's still fun to do jump scares. That's what I live for. Some good spooks. Just checking. I need more TVs. No, I didn't get anything off that. Darn it, I was trying to teleport to that. Got a tape. Usually I like bounce off the invisible wall there when I'm falling, but the one time you wanted to teleport. He's got a tape. I don't know. I think I wait a little bit longer till he gets closer, hopefully. And then wham! Oh, that's his. I was trying to guess which one was his. He didn't rewind. I'm gonna have to find you for that. Funny, I had a teleporter there. Hey. I don't think that was spooks. I think they were just Don't be. I say this at 5 gens. I'll say it at 4 gens. Don't be committing on 5 or 4 gens. It's not like at that rate. It's not gonna work out for your team. If you're that far behind that you need to commit, then it's like. Can I get you? Almost. I want condemned. This is the smart play, I guess, but. I work for the police. My name's ONRYO. First day on the job. City's a mess. I'm gonna get you. I haven't gotten any value with my Eyrie, but I'm also like not keeping track of it. Sometimes I just straight don't notice when people pick up tapes, and it's really not good. Especially when I'm condemned at ONRYO. Or try to be. Hey, there we go, finally. Hey! I'll take that. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You don't have a tape. I have a fist. Yes! The watchful eye. Yeah? You like to throw pallets? What? How are you like them pallets? That's what ONRYO sounds like. Yippee! Und Chocolate? I could kick it. That would show weakness. No, just kidding. Where's the last gen? Is that blue? Do I see blood? I don't know. Have I even hooked? Sure. Is this dead hook? Okay, I can maybe see why somebody might use this bit. It's good. It's good. It worked out really well, especially on this map. But then again, like, double story maps are great for ONRYO always. condemned. What if I just condemn her? Can I do it? Actually, no, she's not condemned at all. So that's not happening. You have been hiding all game. I do not like it. No hatch for you. Goodbye. Warm myself by the fire. We did it. That is the nefarious build. Ask Nefarious Nelson for more details. Yippee. Now that I got one condemned build, I mean, now that I got one condemned kill, I'm like, I want more condemned. I think it was very good. I don't know, like honestly, like, I don't know. I don't honestly know how Dark Devotion was working so well, you know? 'Cause like, aside from putting them on edge, I don't, unless I was to like experience and like figure it out from Survivor side. Yeah, I don't know how that makes them. You know what I mean? Like Onryo's got her when she demanifests, she has like, what is it? Gains the undetectable effect and is invisible to survivors intermittently within 24 meters. She doesn't even become visible until she's 24 meters, and then it's like 16 meters away is her terror radius, right, or something? Or her lullaby. Like, her lullaby doesn't start until you're within 24 meters, and then she's like intermittent, and even then it's like really faint. It's just like the little fizzing. So like, quite honestly, I don't know how like Dark Devotion was so helpful, but I think it was. But like, I'm just confused, honestly. To be honest, I never do condemns. It's fun. It's really fun. Onryo, like, she released, and then spooky, and then I got condemns, and I was like, you know what? Like I should have known it was, but like having an alternate objective for killer, that like a different way to win the match is really fun, and I've been doing tons of challenge builds ever since, because it's just like a sub objective, having a challenge to achieve in the match. Beast, hello! What's up? We're just chilling, you know, chilling and killing. How are you? Welcome in. I'm thinking about swapping over to Deceive Inc. in a little bit. I'm enjoying the DVD though, but we might. I don't know if you guys have seen Deceive Inc., but it's really interesting. It's like a people describe it as Among Us mixed with the ship. It doesn't look anything like Among Us, but it's like deception, secret agent. Everybody's a secret agent, and then you're like in a populated world with like AI, and you have to suss out who's who and like potentially get the package. You can like kill them all, or you can get the package. It is an I have, but it's rare to get it for me with this build. I feel like no one does. Yeah, I wish no one did VHS when I played, but like I get some really interesting. Like at least it's always interesting when I play ONRYO, but she's one of the few killers that I never give hatch with. So she's quite literally the only killer I don't give hatch with, because since she came out, I was like, let's make it interesting. Let's make her only kill focused. And I do try to play her well, but I still just love going for condemned. Watch now. Oh, I was thinking of trying out something new with Demo, where it was like. So I mentioned the thrill, face the darkness with retribution, and I was thinking I could do that with Demo, but a little different, and do like. Thinking maybe something like this, where, because when they're next to a portal, they're oblivious, right? So that's basically Hex Retribution. Maybe a little different, you know. But for the sake of oblivious, it covers that department. So we can put totems, we can put portals on totems to slow them with Face the Darkness. We have more totems slow. I don't know if we'll need this, but let's try it. After that Nurse's calling, man, it's ridiculous how much Nurse's value we got in that game. I was running Nurses on ONRYO for a long time, and then there was just like one game against a really good team that it like did not help me. Like they were like baiting me with Nurses info, and it was a tough match. I just threw Nurses away at that point. Do you ever have those games where it's like either a perk or a killer that you just do horribly with, and it's just one game, but it just ruins it for you for a while, and you're like, I'm just gonna give it a break for. But it's literally just one match. I'm gonna play some matches myself. Nice. Good luck in your games. Thank you for the work. I hope that didn't break your eardrums. ONRYO is kind of hard to play. I mean, she's an M1 killer. I mean, I don't have a hard time with M1 killers, and I love chasing. Like, I'm at the core. That is my play style. But yeah, I don't. I will agree, she's difficult to play. I don't think, like, I don't know. I would agree she's difficult to play. I don't think, like, it's the M1 that makes her hard. I don't know what makes it difficult. With her, man, with her and Dredge, like, teleporting is a really fun ability, but it, especially with limited locations, it's easily countered just by like literally pinging back and forth between locations if they choose to teleport, but alternatively hold W. I feel like they need to buff her VHS, like if they don't do the VHS in the TV, you get oblivious or something. Gotta try this. on the hill. Oh, hey there. Nice here, aren't they? Maybe not. Okay, so I got the whistleblower. So it should tell me if anybody ever is on that. And now we just gotta get Devour stacks, which shouldn't be too incredibly difficult. I'm not amazing at demo, but oh, this is a bad. I don't like this map. Oh my gosh, this generation is horrible. I'm gonna have a rough time. I could have hit that. Wait, did he hide here? Never mind. Huh? Okay, I gotta trap this. Oh man, I'm worried about this match. Give me a sec, dude. Give me a sec. I'm trying to run a build here. Ah, there's a little lip there. I forgot about that. Four door. Double four. The window. Good luck, good luck. I thought he was actually going to be dumb enough to go for it. Wait, what? The scream, I want it. Bro, is Whistleblower like broken? Because I ran it recently and I didn't. There was an instance where I was like, I'm doing so good. Very good at demo. Whistleblower is working. It's working so good. Also, that portal's in such a good spot. It's like in a corner where only one person can even cleanse it at a time. Both of my portals are in good position. Oh, damn it. So bad. This specific RNG is the best. Like, I don't. So fucking good. That's good though. Nice. I think I could have hit him if I didn't do the mind game, but. He turned into a woman. And he's beautiful. Very pretty lane. Should have ran on the outside and then. Oh, hello. And you will be my third static. Get undetectable value. This is so good. This situation is amazing. Power. Hopefully. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get this. I'm coming. I wonder if I could trap anybody in the corner like this if they're there. This situation is so amazing. This is one of the like most amazing situations I've ever had to do. Even though I'm at subpar demo. To his teammates. Good. Amazing. Where'd you go? Yum, yum, yum. No, I'm not. Here I come. What? He still has protection. I ate your big hat. Put your big hat in there. I think that's so awesome how the like hats will be. How the hats will like go in the demos, man. So cute. You little fella. Oh, I see him. Or I saw the crow, so that's enough. I waited too long. I thought I could still clip her. Demo is one of those killers that I really do need practice on. I've always like, not always, but yeah, I've just never gotten good with him. I used to be even worse, but quite honest. I used to be a lot worse. pop. Oh, I just walked away. I think she's still here, but I'm gonna check. So far. Oh, I make it! Ah, I could have picked her up! I could have picked her up. I swung. Greedy me. Oh. Greedy me-o. That game was amazing. That was super fun. Just having good RNG is like... No. Why take pride in like... That's so weird. Congrats, you killed a level 1. Well, like, what? Like, yeah, I'm gonna kill. That's what I do. If you want to complain about like somebody taking out a teammate, like first of all, not even tunneling. Second of all, if you're gonna worry about a teammate, then protect them. Well, like what the fuck you doing? I'm doing my job. What are you doing as a teammate? Like, bro, killer's gonna kill. Huntress, my girl. Okay, so I wanted to try a version of file Huntress. Said I was changing up old builds or where's Strider? QRS2. So I'm trying Wooden Fox instead of Hysteria, which I like Hysteria Huntress with Core Stone and Strider, so Grants of Pain are 100% louder if injured by Hatchet. And I'll do, what is it, Gearhead? But yeah, still like thinking about the ONRYO N1 thing, because I feel like she does have a lot going for her, like with the undetectable phasing, and then she's got a lullaby. Like these are all good things. Does lullaby work with monitor and abuse on ONRYO? I don't know why that would like. It could be interesting. I don't think it would be worth much, but it could be interesting. I don't really like shelter work with Huntress or Dredge. Because, wait, they were on that. What? Because the locker placement is like, there's like 5 groups of lockers. In the entire map. Oh, he didn't even move! I thought he would move! Bro says no, mind games. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's in it. Yeah? Is that a good idea? I don't even need enduring, dude. Let's get clip the tree. I don't think that's on target, but I kind of just tossed it. I was expecting it to clip. There's too many trees, anyways. Something. Oh, it went through. Nice. It's pretty close to hook. If I had actually thrown it, it could have been something like that on the first one. Oh, what? My matchmaking was ridiculous, and now it's this. Like, what the hell? I'm down for like that competent survivor like constantly, but on ONRYO it's super tough. Super tough. Oh, hello. Got a little gearhead value I see. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think it was. I thought I saw some like extra red through the. I definitely thought I saw some extra red. Like through the spaces in the gen. Can you do it? She'll like following me. The gigging guy. I'm not even super familiar with that meme. It's just a weird guy who like speaks in weird G noises. Like for fun. It's not. Oh, he actually does. I've seen him, and then I saw a video of him doing it with his like dad or something, or like a relative. It's funny. I love wholesome memes. Sorry, I'm checking something. What? It's weird. It's like a behind you. She's so loud. She would go up. Is she quiet again? No, it's just... She is so loud. Oh no, that's Jill. I almost want to try like doing the thing where I hit with a hatchet and then try to play like with my eyes closed or something. Really good challenge. Play blind Huntress. I've said this before, but like the idea of like I really enjoy challenging killers. Like I don't know. And by challenging killers, I mean killers that are like challenges as a killer and killers that are potentially tough to play or like have a high skill ceiling. Bro, he's so loud. He sounds next to me. Sorry, out of hatchets. Like with an ability like Doctor or something combined with they don't. How am I missing it? Just has a good connection. Who am I kidding? It's my connection. That's amazing. I don't know. I keep thinking from time to time that a blind killer could have potential interest, but also like you couldn't like be you couldn't be literally blind. It'd have to be like I mean, I guess Spirit's kind of like blind, like her ability. She becomes blind in a sense. I think that's maybe what they were thinking about or like considering. Like a sonar killer or something? You send out like sonar. Blind bat creature. She lucky. Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's so loud. There you go. She's so loud. Holy. Please, you're so loud. What are we doing out here? Am I killing you? Am I killing you now? Pineapple shirt. hatch, Dwight. Find the hatch. Come on, go. Go! Go on! I'm hungry. I need a snack. Maybe I'll make some tea too. Turn on the kettle. Thinking maybe I'll go till I hit Eyrie, do a couple more games, and then swap over to Deceit, Inc. Deceive? Inc. Deceive. Deceit is a different game. Epic. Beast, what's your favorite killer? Do you play killer? What do you play? What do you play? Let me steal your secrets. No, just kidding. No, I just say that because Nefarious gave us a really good build. Anybody you'd like to see me play? Myers enjoyer? Question mark? Ghosty enjoyer? Question mark? If you're not a ghosty enjoyer, that tells me a lot. I could we could play 20 questions and I could try to get down your favorite killer. By acting like asking indirect questions. Huntress felt really good after doing a lot of M1ing tonight. Oh, we haven't done HAG yet. We were gonna do HAG. I wanted to do a chase HAG. This is a build I've ran before. I think we should start with that and then do a variant on it. Cause I like to compare and contrast, see what's more fun. So I wanna modify this and like take Hysteria out and put with like play with your food and we'll see what I do. But I want to slot in play with your food and game of foot with the shoe. Shoes on. See how that do. This one, like, it almost compares to like the Sadako stuff we were doing, specifically with Nefarious's build, with Nelson's build. But yeah, so Hysteria, when we injure and there are people injured around us, I'll become like undetectable more or less. They'll become oblivious, but they won't hear me coming, and then I'll have info. Yeah. So to that extent, it's like the ONRYO. Let me take a minute to like stretch. Walk around for a minute. So add-ons are increased trap setting range, or increase trap range by, I think it's like 35. And then the waterlogged shoe, which will hinder survivors, not allow me to teleport, and oh, tree here? I've never seen that. And speed me up. So it's a unconventional hang. A bit weird. I feel like this map is gonna be like pure running. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to HAG we go. Wow. She doesn't know I can't teleport, but. The back of the head too. Nice, number one. Oh man, I could have hit that if I. What? Did I like lock onto Leon or something? Confused why that lunge was so short. So short. Alright, I think Hysteria's active. He thinks. Oh, he's up there. Cute. Very cute. Just standing crouched out in the open. Hysteria, HAG, hysteria, HAG, hysteria, HAG, hysteria, HAG, hysteria. Hagatha with the Magatha. Imagine if HAG had a magnum. Just kidding. Heal again. Do it again. Man, I wish I could teleport right now. Hysteria. Oh, man. Just vaulting. Oh, wow. Pretty good distance made. What are you guys doing? Can't lose him. Nope. Found him. Wait, that's not Leon. I thought it was. I literally thought it was. Wait, I thought this was his throne. I thought it was down. But keep running. That mind game works a lot. Hugging the wall really close. And then it takes longer, so they look at the other side, and also they just think he went to the other side. I think in some cases it might even like shine, I mean depending on what the wall looks like. It could shine some red light through cracks in the wall. In certain map Hysteria. Sloppy Butcher is one thing, and Save the Best is one thing. Sloppy Butcher and Save the Best. That's wild. It just like together, you're saving like so much time and keeping so much money. That's why it's so hard to find Sloppy Butcher in the Blood Web on HAG. I swear it was literally like the last thing I found. I don't want to go back to HUG, honestly, but tempted to kick that just for my challenge, but it didn't kick the challenge. Lovers over here. Just gotta walk across the entire map. Yeah, so after this one, we're gonna try out the same build, except we're gonna do it like play with your food and game of foot, which will help moments like this where I'm like walking across entire desert just for a sip of water. Water across this desert as well? Oh boy. Renado's cute. Yes! Okay, now I get her. Thanks, Dead Iron. Only kick 10 gens all stream. This challenge is actually like super tedious for me. Renado's gonna be my boyfriend. I'm gonna see if I can give Renato actives. It'll be tough though. Also, Renato's already on last turn, so. Oh wait, she does. That was so funny, dead hearted shit. She waited it out that time, but I missed. I would really prefer Leon. Was I... Did I take too long? To get to her? Yeah, I guess so. One gen left, and I could have killed Ronaldo, but... Yeah, I'll just kill next person I see. No more Mrs. Nice Hag. Bummer. Oh, you get that. I didn't go this way. I guess Leon. Oh, there we go. He's way over there. She's playing it super smart. Man, that was good. Whenever like there's a survivor that I get a like I caught her off guard earlier, kind of. She was just hiding that one time, and I downed her real easy. But when survivors like play hidden, and then they have like really good looping like that, it's like, bruh, don't ever hide again. Like, just keep looping. Wow, you did this one. I tend to always make distance, but I also need to like intermingle some. Well, I do intermingle a lot of stealth. I'll even lose I'll even start walking mid chase to lose chase, which I think is a really good strat in a lot of cases, especially like if you're playing a single vault. But that's a different thing. That's a different thing entirely. GG's. Eyrie. Do I say ear-eye or Eyrie? Ear-eye syrup. Ear-eye syrup. Is that like a septic eye thing? Welcome. Sorry, I'm just playing with you. Welcome. How you doing? Were you one of the survivors? Ear-eye syrup. How's Leon? GG's. I was looking for you. I'll be honest, I was looking for you instead of Renata, but I settled. I wanted that Leon ass. I'm thinking about trying that with play with your food and game of foot. So this sloppy and save, like, it allows me to keep a lot of pressure up. But with like play with your food, I can be selective and actually focus on individuals. You know what I mean? In theory. So this is like a better, or I don't know, I feel like this is actually like a surprisingly well-rounded build. Like I was going in like checking gens and stuff, but depending if I slot out Hysteria or swap these. focus. I triggered one of your traps, I was scared. Yeah, I could not teleport. This was a non-teleport build. I was just running around that whole game. Can you believe it? Not a single teleport. I mean, traps were triggered, yes, but I could not teleport. What a lady. What a looker. Ooh, what if I do something like this? That's scary. Okay, so what do I want to swap? I feel like Nurses is actually really good. It's been really good this stream for us. So gotta get played with. Were you with any of the other survivors? Were y'all solo? If you want to watch the match back from my perspective, you are totally welcome to. Like, keep my VODs public for now, at least, until something goes wrong, and I regret it. Either way, good luck on your matches tonight. I love this like, I love looking at this cosmetic. Just all the bones and so cool. It's got layers. Game of foot. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to swap out Save the Best, right? Because Game of Foot, I could keep Sloppy on. Yes. Thinking. Hysteria also goes well with Sloppy. But I might have to change it. There's no like status effects, are there? Increase mud Phantasm's terror radius by 16 meters. What? Decrease terror radius. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, this is really interesting. This must work with like terror radius modifiers, like distressing. Get a bigger terror radius on your Phantasm trap, and you can do like Starstruck with Grandma's Heart. Ooh. Getting ideas. I'm thinking like Grandma's Heart with Rusty Shackles would be interesting. Got the hag brain right now. But for now, we're gonna do this thing. Hag was my first prestige killer ever. But I don't play her very much anymore. So I'm a little rusty, to be honest. If not Hysteria. Because I can't be swinging a lot, or at least in like if I'm swinging a lot, I'll lose my tokens. Like I said, I gotta be more focused about my downs. Face the Darkness might be interesting. No, I don't need it with nurses. Let's think about this. I could do Dark Devotion. That might be a good idea. Yes, yes, it's all coming together. There's a game afoot. It would also help to like take a map offering, but I'm gonna try it with that one. In case you don't know, the Blight serums always have like a code on them because you know Blight has like there he has the serums labeled for individual killers. So batch 1227 was for HAG. Marked and delivered. I'll bring a party streamer. They all have items, but it's fine. Honestly, like, kids don't feel super useful these days, and if they're gonna be using their medkits, that likely means they're healing together. So nurses value. Hopefully. Surely. So cool. Lucky trap where I spawn. It's gonna come in handy. Nah. One here. That's in range, right? Yeah, that's a big range. For some reason, I suddenly feel a little tense about this match. I don't know why. Gotta relax. What are you doing? The rotation. Love it. Oh no, yellow birds. Never mind, I'm not worried anymore. If anything, I'm gonna have to take it easy on them, I feel like. Oh! I tried. I want more tokens. Ooh, yeah. Wait, did I even follow her? I didn't even follow her. Some traps on the stairs when I get a chance. I think I'm gonna have to try this build again. I don't think this is like these results feel tampered with. It's a TTV. Can I get 10%? Sure. See if you can take a protector when I'm so freaking fast. See, this is interesting. Oh, nice, nice. What's happening? Like, yeah. We're gonna have to try this again. If they can pop some gens real quick, maybe I'll even do this to them. Just obviously don't want to wait 5 gens, even though sometimes I do. Hey, come here. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Trying to get him in the corner so I can boop his nose. Moving. Why is she trying to take a protect? Yeah. Yeah. We're running here. Uh-oh. More tokens. Give me that. Ooh, wait, what? Ooh. Wait, I can just wait. I thought that was to destroy my own trap. Wait, was it? Oh, it's not. Was it? So interesting. What is that? Let's do it again. Wait, wait, wait. Oh. Can't catch me. Just the two of us. Okay, follow me. Wait, actually hit that, yeah. I'm gonna be so quick. Look at the speed. Look at the speed.
Come find the hag.
Can't catch me. Where'd they go? No, come back. Where's it go? Ah. Beep. It's mine. Take another. How to take a snapshot of him in the middle of the. Wait, crouch! Relax. all alone. This is a fun match. I gotta try this build again though.
You'll never catch me.
Or my schmeckles. No, I don't want to say. Oh, I gotta be original. You're so cute. No, you're cute, you know. But you'll never catch me. I didn't even know Kate Locker's fan. Oh yeah, at the end. It was totally the Nia. Yeah. Nia does seem like a Locker spammy nerd. Probably hidden in Locker all game too. I'm just kidding. Whatever those two are saying in the endgame chat are lies, don't trust them. They said GG's, you were the best killer. No, just kidding. I never lie, ever. Believable. I trust it. Trustworthy. Did you guys, like, noticeably, like, did you guys notice how fast I was going? I had, what was that? 20% speed plus, what is it? 24.5% additional speed. GG's from the mag, definitely playing solo queue, not with those nerds. Never! What nerds? Who? No, GG's guys. Good luck in all your matches. All nerds are welcome here, though. What happens in DVD stays in DVD. I almost want to go indoor. I keep wanting to like run a map offering, but I'm gonna test this build without stuff like that. What happens in DVD stays in DVD, and then we don't talk about what happened last match. You know what I mean? We live in the present. Yeah, I got downed in 5 seconds, but like, right now I'm feeling good. Right now I deserve another shot. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. But honestly, ooh, I did pick up. I did pick up some gin from the store today. I was playing some Drunk by Daylight like earlier this week. I was thinking about streaming it, but I didn't want to because it was just me and friends, you know. Just having a chill time, talking about our lives, you know, getting personal. I try not to be like too personal on stream. I try to like keep it a space for you guys, you know what I mean? Shots. I mean, I'll take a shot if you take a shot. No, that's I should not be throwing that around. I feel like that is like not a healthy mindset. It's fun mindset, but because I don't think I'm like I don't know. I just I don't want to joke about those things because you never. Alcohol should be taken seriously, but I am very safe with my consumption. feel like I shouldn't assume other people are, you know, just set safe standards. This could be an interesting map for what we got going on. Took a peek at your Insta and your art is really cool. Oh my gosh, thank you. I need to add to it. But I really, yeah, that means a lot that you would check it out. Sometimes I feel like nobody ever looks down there. She's unconscious. This bill isn't though. You wanna mess around? You wanna mess around, Adam? I wanna do more art on stream. I like, yeah. I've been so backed up. I actually was, okay, maybe I will do more art on stream because I've been drawing like good spin. I've been drawing like original title cards for the YouTube. Being able to juggle that in stream, then we can have some time to watch some stuff, watch some YouTubes. Just have a chill art and YouTube's day. Hey, baby. They're reacting to my traps as if I can teleport, so they don't know that I got the speed boost. You in the backyard. Leash her to the tree. You've been a bad dog. Man, I literally could not ever, like, in my life, I would never be that guy who would just, like, chain a dog to a tree. I can't believe. Like, treating animals like animals, not me. Not you. Like, honestly, basically treating animals like humans. Respect all life. Where though, Adam? Where though, Adam? Oh no, I thought he was helping me out. I don't think it was. You never know, sometimes you just have bonds and they're like, my teammate is in the locker and I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, she booning. I don't know where, Boone? Where? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get her. Crouching in the street. was in Dead by Daylight. This build is like I'm not. It's not giving me credible info. I want to know if this is functional or not. I mean, maybe this is credible info. We've had 2 TTVs in a row, like 2 up matches in a row. Kayla, I think, is the... No, somebody's got a spare hook. I don't know if it's Adam or... Or sorry, Adam or Bill. I know Kayla has a spare. Can you spare a hook, sir? That's for that. Well, if he comes around, I'll sell it. They keep reacting to it, and I'm just not gonna teleport. Bill and Adam have been nice. I like them. See if I can get him at this loop with speed. It's like no mind games here. Just downing and going on to the next. Sorry, Witchy. I think I'm gonna give Adam Hatch. Swing and a miss. I do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Like respecting the game. We kind of took like a hiatus when Michaela wasn't showing up, and then we re-engaged. Yeah, I have like tons of art ideas I want to do, and especially like stuff for the channel, like scenes with, I don't know, there's too many ideas. Here's a random one that's not really for the channel, but like imagine like a DB tarot deck. Like, wouldn't that shit be amazing?
GG's. Oh, she brought us there. I know which too, but let me stop by witch. See how she's doing. Witchy. Oh my gosh. My browser's still being bogus. Come on. I'm working here. There we go, there we go. Let's see if she's live. Please. I guess I gotta do like everything on my phone tonight. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go in their chat with my fucking PC account. So I could say hey from Entropy. Page unresponsive. Yes, I'm aware. That's annoying. Bro, I opened up Internet Explorer to see if this shit is working. And I'm immediately regretting it. Holy... What the hell? What the hell? Oh, and I'm gonna have to... I guess it's just a Chrome that was being weird. Okay, I'm sorry, Witch. It's... I'm feeling deterred. More hag, more. I'm like almost out of shoes. I'm almost out of my my Crocs. More Crocs. Sorry, I'm trying to get Chrome working. Alright, now I gotta reopen chat for me. Okay, now everything's working. Oh no. I don't know. I feel like I've faced a witch with
a couple like really tough builds. GG's. Gonna say good luck on your matches and hope you have a good stream. You know that vibe when you're like, GG's, but you probably know they're like not interested in like talking. You know? It's like no, I did not enjoy that much. Like I've been there too, honestly, but she's been on my foot. Baked beans. But play with me. I mean, play with food. Play with me. Classic moonwalks for tokens. I love it. Oh. Ooh. This feels like a good match. Man, Nurses feels like he has good range. Yeah, you have to. He literally has to go the other way, otherwise, it's really bad for his team. Wish I could get tokens off of that. I am patient, like bull. I am also strong like bull. I also eat like bull, smell like bull. Life is bull, kid is bull. Speak bullshit. So fluent in bullshit, all of this was a lie. And you believe me. Meg is probably like, what the hell? You went after me and I'm fully healed. Oh, nice. Well, I still get you. If I've hooked Meg or not, I know I've chased her. Please?
Noted, noted. Meg probably really thinks I'm trying to tunnel her out after that. But I will do my best to not do that. I've always liked haste builds because I'm like very into zoomies, but I think recently it's like all finally been like equating in my games, like I can like very much visualize the value I feel like. Like the way I trimmed that Meg just short of the palette was very much because I had haste going around. She also did get stuck a little bit, but if I were up here. This will help with my approach. I heard Dwight amidst the drums. Megan! I literally don't want to kill you right now. Game of Foot is making you switch obsessions, right? Yeah, it's really weird because it's like it'll switch if you're chasing, if you M1 a survivor with the most chase time. So it's kind of bizarre in the way that you can't like keep track of it very well. You can try to keep track of it, but even then, like, chases will start early. It's just I don't know if he even saw the trap. It's interesting. I've never tried using it. I mean, there's only a few perks that like change obsession. You know, there's Game of Foot, Nemesis, Furtive. I think that's it. And then Survivor can do like for the people, or like Survivor can change it. You know, but if you ever have a build where you're doing that, you know, like there's only so many perks in the first place that can do that, so there are a lot of build options for it. But also, like, yeah, with Game of Foot with haste or a killer that naturally breaks pallets in chase is decent. I was even messing around with it on Billy, and like chainsawing pallets and chase naturally, I'd get the 5%, and it was pretty nice because there we go, I'm going on him now. It's pretty nice because I'd break the pallet with a chainsaw, and then I'd have +5 movement speed, and it means I would walk fast enough to like regain the distance, and then also I could like rev, and also like normally when you rev as Billy, you're losing speed and momentum, or speed and like the ability to gain, or like, the terminology is so confusing. I was gonna say gain distance, but like, you know, as a killer, gain that distance on a survivor. My brain does backflips sometimes. Also, like Michaela. Myers has a good incentive to rotate Obsession. A lot of his add-ons. Literally thought. Wait, Claude? I really thought that was the Claudette. Is she not around here? Okay, good to know. I love using line of sight like that on HAG. Like, she's so short. And do stuff like that. Yeah, use Nemesis. I don't even know if I've used Game of Foot on Michael yet. I think I like Nemesis too much on him. Because everybody loves Myers moans. And then getting genuine like perk value out of it makes me moan. Makes me go, oh, ah, or like I can't. Oh. Do your best Myers moan. Coming for it, so I'm gonna look away. There, you know I'm coming. I can maybe get a 3K if I do a 4K. I kind of like the Meg. Got a little crush on the Meg. I've grown attached. Why are they over there? Literally could have made it to... Okay. That was weird. I wonder if they even left their exit. It's taken me, it took me like a week or two, but all of Merchant's perks except, okay, well 2. All of Merchant's perks except for leverage, I really like. Also, I think this is a good update for the like HAG speed build. Who else have I been using Game of Foot on? I think I was using it, yeah, on Pig. I showed you that. It's been... Had it on BUBBA. This is pretty fun too. This is just like a play with your food build. Just good old BUBBA times. I'm having a good time. I kind of want to play some Deceit tonight. Maybe we'll end it with a BUBBA game.
looking at, I was thinking about this too. I was like usual, we can get the 20% additional movement, and that'll be really fast chainsaws. But there also are chainsaw speed add-ons for 3% and 2%, 5%. I don't usually play him insta-down, though. I'm gonna try it. It's probably gonna be a quick match. Cedo bite. Let me show you. This is my like immersed Cenobite build. I built this like with his lore in mind, you know. I think it's aesthetically very nice, and then also it plays really fun. Got a hoarder for the box plaything because it's his perk. Face the darkness, sloppy butcher. I really enjoy Cenobite too. This is like that build was interesting too. I like Engineer's Fang, but it is really tough. When you have good looping survivors and you only have like the one additional chain from Engineer's Fang. Like you can get the first injure easy, and then if you try to chain somebody, it's just 2 chains. They can get away easy. You can just play Shack, depending. Actually, I like his vibe, but I suck with his possessed chain. I kind of think of it as like. I think of it as like good nurse practice, you know. It feels just like the nurse blink, except you're sending out like a spawn point, you know. But I feel like Cenobite is oddly a really good killer to practice with for nurse. Never played nurse. I get intimidated. You should try. There's like she has the trainer add-on. She has the add-ons that show you where your blink is gonna land. For me, I played with those a long time. I think it's like the red flannel. It's a brown add-on. I played with that for a long time, and then it really helped me get my muscle memory down, you know. Have you seen the new? Oh man, I ask everybody because I loved it so much. The new Hellraiser on Hulu. I thought it was so good. Like, I'm honestly dying to rewatch it. Like, I need a good excuse to rewatch it. I want to get some other people into the movie. I did just teasing my perspective. Yeah, I both like it. Really, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I had like no standards, and I think that's one of the reasons it like really blew me away. It's like I did not expect anything like this. Except there was like that one scene. There was literally that one scene that was like, I do not really like this. And I got my mom to watch it with me. I was watching it with my mom.
I didn't realize this was gonna be a horror movie. And it's like, oh, well, I thought you like knew. It's fucking cool. The main actress kind of bugged me too. I don't know why. I get that. I get it. I do get it, but like, I don't know. It made me like, I feel like I felt like I thought I knew what they were going for. I don't know. Like the instant they introduced her, I was like, oh, I see what's going on here, and I didn't like it, and then I was like, but they're doing her so well. Like, she's so perfectly selling it. And then I love the updates they did to the box. Like, it definitely wasn't the same, but I thought it was like a really fun modification of it. Should have ran out while I'm recharging. Get a token. No, let me get a token. I'll just rev. Stand still for a token. Try again, another token. Dance for me. Wait, can I get a token? I can't, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the configuration box was hella good. Yeah, how it like transforms and stuff. And another thing I really, really loved was like the environment, the environmental CGI, the way that they had like the environments turning into puzzle boxes when the Cenobites were coming. I thought that shit was really cool. I'm usually not a huge fan of like CGI in horror. Like I don't like. I think that's one of the reasons I didn't like the huge scene I was mentioning, but also it was just like uncomfortable. Sorry, getting lost in thought on that, but what was I saying? Yeah, everything like reflecting the box itself was really cool. And yeah, again, they changed up a lot of stuff about the Cenobites. And yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but those spoilers are cool. I like how they did it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. Thought it was a clever girl. Clever girl. I guess I've just made friends with these surveys. I knew this build was gonna be too easy, and it just is. Well, the house specifically Chatterer. You know what I mean? How they handled Chatterer. But the house was really cool too. The house was like a puzzle box itself. They had so much like it was just really like, I don't know. I guess there were a couple spots that were kind of. I think when they were like trying to escape through the woods, more or less, it was kind of environmentally it was kind of dull, but aside from that, it was like pretty visually outstanding. I thought. It's like I love these environments, things to look at, things to think about. Well, I don't know, man. Should I be a friendly Bubba? It's like it's good. The whole game just flew by. It's so easy with the chicken. My friend. I can't hit it. Let me at least get like the maximum speed thing. Wait, where'd Elodie go? Elodie. I almost feel like she's in the locker. One of those lockers. She was here, then I lost her. Yeah, if Hulu like keeps doing, I don't know. I honestly like kind of hate to have subscription services have license to like stuff like that. You know, it feels very restrictive and like for example, a lot of different countries don't even have access to like Hulu, so like. Can I hook you? So like it feels like a double-edged sword for those things to do well. It's like yes, I'm very excited and hope for more good horror adaptations. Like you know they did Prey very well in my opinion. The like Predator sequel type deal. Space. I don't want that pallet thrown yet. What I think is play with your food like super bugged right now. It's not. It doesn't have any cooldown. Usually, if you gain a token, it'll have a cooldown before you can gain another token. Actually, I can't use my chainsaw to use a token. Give me a foot. Nice. Okay, let's see how fast we go. Oh, darn it, man. I forgot to use my... I kind of did want to use the rest of my tokens. Wait, is she dead? Did you watch Evil Dead, the new one? No. It sounds... I've heard good things about it, but I've also heard it's very like CGI gore. Like it's like gore horror. I heard people were saying it's like a classic return to like the gore horror they missed. And it's like, yeah, that I never really. Also, Evil Dead never really felt like gore horror to me. So I don't know. Maybe it's to be taken with a grain of salt. It was good. I did like the previous one. Which one was that? I didn't even remember. They've done so many like remakes. I don't even know what the previous one was at this point. I'm having a real hard time. Like I can't. Wait, the last. I feel like the last Evil Dead prior to Evil Dead 1 is I mean, they've been doing the series, but I feel like it came out when I was in like high school. This not. How do I even say it? Like the remake for the second one, right? 2011 or something. Yeah, 2012 or I think 2012. Graduated in 2013. And yeah, it literally would have had to be 2013 or 2012. That was like the year I learned about Evil Dead. My friend was like, "The new Evil Dead's coming out," and I'm like, "What's an Evil Dead? You don't know about Evil Dead." I don't know about Evil Dead. I don't think they even watched it with me. They were like, "Oh, Evil Dead." And then I watched Evil Dead by myself sometime later. The first and... Wait, did I see the new Evil Dead with them? Fuck. I can't even have approximate knowledge of this. I'm just gonna... trying to recollect things from my past. It's all fuzzy. I don't know. It was a remake for the original. I thought they did episode 2 or like the second part as well, but maybe not. It's my all-time favorite scary movie. I think I've seen it. But to be honest, if I have seen it, I think I prefer the original. The original, it just gives me... It both gives me like college videography vibes, like they're just college students making a passion project, but it also feels really like the most AAA college vibe, and I don't know, it feels so good. It feels so good to me. Classic Evil Dead. The original is so camp. Well, like it's funny horror. I mean, Evil Dead is always funny, in my opinion. That's like part of the charm to Evil Dead. Is like I don't know. It both takes itself seriously, but it wouldn't that wouldn't be funny unless it was so ridiculous, you know. If it truly took itself seriously, I would hate it, you know. was like, oh, we're cool killing zombies. Buckle up. I don't know. Bruce Campbellisms. Not the remake or new one that just came out. Yeah, you're talking about the classic. I love it, man. I'm just thinking, like, I can hardly think about. My brain flashes a couple memorable moments with the hatch in the new one. What they did with the demon was cool. These were cool practical effects. But just there's so many memorable moments in the original for me, like fighting with his own arm, and yeah, all the campy like possession moments. Ah, so good. It's so like walls bleeding. Oh man, plugging all the holes in the walls, and it just keeps like so good, so good. But I still haven't seen Army of Darkness. That's what I thought. Okay. Didn't they? I'm looking it up. Why am I asking to the void? If they remade Army of Darkness, which is the second movie, right? Army of Darkness remake. Damn, 1993 for the original of Army of Darkness. I guess not. Okay. For some reason, I thought they got that far. I wonder why they didn't do an Army of. I think if anything, it was probably rights issues. Just gonna type in 2020 see if anything shows up. There's a comic book mini-series in 2020 that I assume is... Yeah, that was called Death to the Army of Darkness. I've watched a couple, like, Bruce Campbell interviews where he talks about. Actually, we could watch it now. They're really interesting. When he talks about his own license and losing the rights to it, man, that shit like. And then like having to dance around the line of like remaking it without the ownership of it. So wait, you haven't seen the one? No, I've seen both Evil Deads, old and new. I love the old. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen Army of Darkness. Wait, is that it? Am I getting confused? Wait. Why did I think... I thought I had one more to watch. Maybe it's just Army of Darkness I haven't seen. Evil Dead... No, wait. Okay. I don't... Did I watch... Okay. Here's the confusion. Confusion solved. I thought Army of Darkness was Evil Dead 2 in this conversation. Army of Darkness is Evil Dead 3, right? I've seen Evil Dead 1. I'm mixing scenes from Evil Dead 2. I'm talking about like the blood in the walls and the possession, and that was Evil Dead 2. So I guess my favorite Evil Dead is Evil Dead 2. Maybe. But even Evil Dead 2 feels like a remake in a lot of ways.
you know, it's like retreading a lot of territory. So I've seen Evil Dead 1 and 2 and the remake. Need to watch Army of Darkness. Confusion settled. My brain is no longer fuzzy. This all makes sense. This all makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Nefarious. Bonfire restored. Evil Dead 2, he goes back to the cabin. Yeah, and there's the Nobis show up. They're like, "What you doing at my cabin?" And Ed does not last long. Oh, spoilers. Well, it's old. What are memorable moments from the first one? It deserves a rewatch. I should watch it again. It's so, man, it really, like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know many other movies that, like, give me such a, like, classic horror vibe, you know? It's so hard to say. Like, it's very, like, inexperienced of me to say, but like the camera work they do with the demon, it's just so simple. They're just like swaying it around, just like basically like holding it at the hip. There's so many like and I always forget Sam Raimi was director. And now we have returned, like, we had the Sam Raimi hiatus, and now we have returned to Sam Raimi with a lot of things, including Evil Dead and Marvel. Okay, me thinks me swap to... Yeah, Evil Dead 2 is definitely my favorite. There's like so many memorable moments. But maybe that's just from it being more fresh on the mind. Can't think of when I watched the others. Man, I want to watch some horror movies now. Okay. Let's swap games. No, not Photoshop. Yes, I think he also directed Evil Dead 2013. Yeah. I was looking at that when I said it. That's what reminded me. I was looking at like IMDb or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what it was. But yeah, he definitely directed the original, and then did he do the new one too? Evil Dead Rise? Let me double check. Yes, it was IMDb. Evil Dead Rise. Oh no, it was directed by somebody else. Yeah, it did not look like Sam Raimi. Man, I gotta watch this.
I don't think I have anybody I could really go see it with, but it is like the first R-rated movie in a long time that I'm like, I wanna, yeah. I can't think of the last. I definitely watched Saw in theaters. That was R. I can't think of what else I've seen that's R in theaters. Not a lot. Deadpool, I guess. Okay, sorry. Still looking at Evil Dead stuff. Have you tried the Evil Dead game? Have you ever played that? It's pretty fun. I'd say it's really fun, but it can be like it's a team-based game. It's a 4v1, much. Well, I don't want to confuse you. It's not really like DBD, but aside from that aspect, it's 4v1. You know? Friends want to try playing it, but it looks super intense. It's intense like how Left 4 Dead is intense, you know? It's like fun action throughout the entire match. I gotta change stream info.
No mystery unsolved when I'm involved.
My girl Cav. I was not doing very good with Cav when I tried this game last stream, but I've been wanting to get good with her because she's really cool in theory. Investigator type. Deceive Ink. What's a clever title? TF2 Spying. Out of retirement. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits! Oh, you're heading out? Just realized the time. Nice chatting with you. Yeah, it's been really fun. And thanks for the build. It was fun running your Sadako build. Hope you have a good night, good sleep. I want to play some team. Yeah, let's start out with Cav. Biddy biddy bum bum. Now that Evil Dead came to Steam, though, like, you should definitely check it out. It was stupid to be locked on Epic for a long time. They just put out a big update. If you pick it up, I would try to show you the ropes if you want. Always down to play with the community. Okay. So, how do I quickly explain this for people? I'm a secret agent. They're a secret agent. There's gonna be AI who are not secret agents. But we're all gonna disguise as those AI. And so we're gonna have to pretend also steal intel, which will be used to doors and handy things. Ultimately, there's going to be a big safe, a big golden safe with a briefcase, and that's what the mission is about. Operation is go! So we spawn all together. Don't have to worry too much about my pathing for now. Okay, she's grabbing that. Generally, you're not supposed to spawn like right next to people, but you still spawn pretty close. So. Like really weird on my rusty movement. So this thing, I can like trap intel, so if anybody were to try to steal that, I would get aura reading on them, more or less, you know. I also have investigation. If anything shows yellow, then
Next time, there won't be a next time.
Not evil at all.
means an enemy's been here and tampered with it. Ooh, keycard. Even though I have the key card, I'm gonna see if I can find a green somebody. Hack trap trigger.
Here, right here, check sir.
Look at them running.
Spies.
Couldn't help myself. But also,
Anyone see a spy pass by?
even though
Must
they
be
just
nice to have others do your
triggered
job.
my hack trap. Oh, I can. Yes, I can do this. I can investigate
I know you.
what set off the trap.
Enough of these games. I'll get you.
They should be existent. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there he is.
Check this out.
Yeah, I see him.
Look at that.
He's in there. Fuck, he might have gotten the costume. Oh shit.
By someone else.
Some people never learn.
How
Give
can
it a little
someone
slap.
just disappear like that?
Did they?
2 down.
A vault terminal deactivated. Next time, try to do it yourself.
Look here.
Vault open. You know what to do.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Just blink out if you can. Your building. like it was a really good start, but just not a really good
Fine
team.
choice, pal. We'll get along just fine.
The guard crouched right in front of them, so I had already seen the red blink from her transforming. Even if you disguise yourself like out of sight, it'll give like a red flash, you know, to opposing agents. It'll give like a red flash of light, so you can see that around the corner. Be careful. Ace with Cab is pretty nice in theory, because I can mark them and then they can take him out from long range. I also have I was having a hard time with Ace. She only has a sniper for the weapons, so if you're not good with snipers, that's gonna be tough. But I had like a really good match with Ace on that map we were just on. No, never mind. Getting Ace on this map and like playing rooftops is really amazing. I was doing it with a bounce pad and like actually just being a sniper. It's insane. Because some people were going on D objective, I think? The one in the truck. So I've been learning a lot of stuff. Like places to go at the start of a round, like key drops. Well, not like specifically key drops, but general locations they seem to drop. And also, like, you often will find... I want to disguise as something, but... You take her and then go running in.
Time to go on patrol. Have a look.
Look!
I don't know who that was, but I don't know if it was my teammate.
Check this out.
People up front bouncing.
I'll get you next time.
Careful. Tracking him. Give me a second.
So, that's what you've been up to. This is a good start. I'll find you. Have a look.
Just up there. I'm being wonky with my movement. I gotta be careful.
Vault terminal deactivated. Your competition is serious.
I feel like I've been spotted for like bad movement a couple times.
Regarde!
I feel like it's pretty rare.
Not much to go on, but I've had worse. Another spot.
What the fuck? What the hell? Was that a Madam U teleport? What'd she do?
Someone just disappear like that.
Oh, I see.
Ammo down.
I'm just gonna say sorry.
Navigation mode. Destination set.
God, I don't know how I want to go anyway to get to them.
A vault terminal was deactivated by someone else.
What the fuck? I'm just getting heals, then I'll be there. So I've been using
You
my
have reached your
mic a
destination.
lot when I play this game, but I've literally gotten no
Vitals are
confirmation
improving.
from others
Now
that it's
go
like
get 'em.
working. I've had no verbalization to me. I've only been verbalizing towards other players. I don't think I have enough.
Back to work. Enough, Red.
Got something. You got lucky.
Maybe he's not.
Just this once.
Maybe he's not. I definitely think he is, but maybe he's not. He's at least leaving, I think. I'm gonna swap. Like no ammo either. Wish I could find another security to take. Okay, yeah, that's 100% a player. Sorry. This sucks.
You have just received a request from a fault. Your help is needed. Go revive your ally.
Yeah, you just want me to dive and die? Dude, it's more fun than this shit. They're literally just camping. I can't do anything. So fun. They're probably like the last squad too. This objective is not gonna go anywhere.
Call the district attorney. Someone's guilty.
You should not ignore perhaps something harder would be good. A vault terminal was deactivated.
We're in there, boys.
Vault open. Stay on your toes.
Take my cover. Take my cover.
Feels pretty natural.
Ooh, on the left.
Here!
There's like one way. I need ammo before we go in any more engagements.
Next time, there won't be a next time. Look at that. I'll get you next time.
Allies down.
What? Whoa.
Health critical.
Where'd the fucking Chavez go? Fuck! Missed the window. Save me, I'm safe. I'm good to go, baby. I just fell from dropping. Careful, he's right there, that's him. She's getting that so many times. Yeah, so that security on the bench who we tagged, who was Madam, she must have like phased into another body, and I guess that doesn't carry the effect. Which, like, fair, but also like, wow, hard counter.
Oh,
Can't wait to see the competition.
We can put this one on your...
Fair. Expertise on that. Let me check game audio. It's a totally different game. It could be a lot louder. I forgot to do that. Audio seems fine. We're like not peeking or anything.
Normalcy is convenient.
This map, I think, is still one I haven't quite figured the layout for, or like gotten it consistent.
Working in filth all day. Ugh.
I thought there was one more here. No?
Authority is earned. They're not earning much.
Pretty shitty. Let me in. Fuck it!
Luckily,
You like really
it's
gotta
one
be careful
size
with
fits all.
doing that. Especially if it's in a place that's potentially out in the open. Here I'm just gambling that nobody's come up yet. Otherwise I'd be walking differently.
Someone's being careless.
What? Where?
deactivated. Your competition is serious.
Looking for blue cards. Also take the intel. Looking for any cards right now, actually.
Got something out of it, at least. Couldn't help yourself. Walking amongst the crowd.
How can someone just disappear like that?
I'm worried about
Vault
this guy.
terminal deactivated. Must be nice to have others do your arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
I'm worried about that guy. And I'm worried about me.
Vault open. Stay on your toes.
Look here. There. Consider this.
That guy not
Examine this.
VIP.
There you are.
Fuck. Guys, come on. What is happening? What is happening?
Right there.
Totally get it. I see. Just literally don't know what they're doing. I see. The least competent players I've ever met. Oh my god, Benjamin! Benjamin! I remember Benjamin, he's a middle player! Benjamin!
Eyes up here.
They're spinning around each other.
Where to?
I'm not even gonna pick it up.
So careless. This.
It's still up.
Don't expect any menial tasks to be done.
Where are the green?
I see you now. Here, couldn't help yourself.
I have a bad habit of not waiting until the end. Not waiting until after I've collected the intel. Oh. Because I try to be not stationary. For
Your rivals were faster and have deactivated a vault terminal.
He thinks this is
There! Examine this!
Yeah, you want to take him out? Sorry, I don't know what's going on behind us.
Navigation mode.
I love that we
Destination
sussed that out at the same time. Just gotta make it to the heels.
Stop!
I found
Look.
another. I found another.
Consider this. There! I stop and look.
I'm gonna die for that. I literally should have healed. It was. I should have healed. It was right next to me. She's healing. Get her. Get her. Thank you. Huh? Huh? They swooped me. Bro, I was playing. Bro. What the fuck? Did I queue up? Did I queue up when I was reviving? What? Did I? Did I? Bro, my team. Bro, put me back. I'm sorry. No. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so actually upset. I'm sad. I'm sad. Thank you, Kafka. I wish you good luck. Bro, we were killing it. Even though I died that one time, we were killing it. We were synchronized. Well, that was weird. Oh, they're doing this whole thing. Would you like to team up later? Sure. I can.
Normalcy is...
I haven't had an actual pre-made before, so time to try. Pre-made squad. Any idea if it's if the game will treat us differently if we matchmake together? I guess we can find out. Put us against some sweats. Where is that card? I can hear it, but I think it's... It's upstairs? Must be upstairs, right? Oh, that's taken. We need a third? Yeah, I'm down. So let me finish this one and then I'll wait on you guys. Feel free to like play a match or whatever if you're waiting. Where was that key card that I heard? Kind of just looking around right now. See what's up. Not really seeing.
Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
This.
That's a person.
Pay attention.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Couldn't help yourself.
Some guests.
I think it was. I think that's literally.
There you are.
Critical.
Yeah.
Don't mistake
Come on,
this as a
guys.
sign of weakness.
Help me. I'll give them a chance to revive. I don't.
Did they
I don't
betray?
want to do it to them too. Get her, girl. That scream was horrifying.
Spy when I see one. Never mind. I'm not paid enough for
That too is like
favorite treat.
doing
I have a very keen eye. And
interesting
someone in
things.
Dubai has the other one.
What does that mean? Can you wait a bit? Yeah. I'll just give it a little break. Do some stretches. Get some water. Mess with some loadouts. I haven't
Agent
played
Squire,
in a
reporting for
while.
duty.
I feel like I've had like a better awareness for what traps might go well with characters now that I've been playing. I don't know what I'd want on Squire. Maybe a shield. He just doesn't have much escape. I could do the bounce pad for that. A hollow might be interesting on him. You could trap. Well, never mind. I guess you don't entirely need the trap if you're just if he uses expertise. You can get vision on what's around, and if somebody steals that, you know they are them. They are them. He is him. Boop.
Charm, looks, attitude. What more could you ask for?
Red's fun too. I played like one game with her. Ooh, looking dapper. If you're running them, what should I run? I might stick with Cav if you guys Lawson. Yeah, I think Cab would be a good pick.
Leave it to me.
My playstyle when I play Chavez is just like overheal and then rush into a good fight. So if you have
You got lucky.
consider-
Just this once.
VPN players, it's wild. Can't wait to get her third weapon. Wyverns. Synchronized dual pistols. Very fast. These are also synchronized, but the Huntress. I feel like I can put the drone away, but also I have these gadgets because you can like stem together investigations. It's really nice. I can investigate the drone and like just follow them. No intel, really? One.
Finally.
Ooh, I thought that was a green card. Gotta go upstairs, trap the objective. Maybe we can just go get it.
Anyone see a spy pass by?
I'm up here at objective 2.
Vault terminal located. It is all yours.
Kinda wasted intel that maybe. Oh. Let me in.
Interesting.
This vault terminal has been expertly deactivated.
There's a card over here. I'm not a card, but upgrade. Chip.
Are these even legal?
Happening everywhere I go.
How can someone just disappear like that?
Not much to go on, but I've had worse. Look here.
Can't you see?
Lie down.
Sorry, but not sorry.
They were right here a moment ago.
They're all gone.
Time to get serious. Time to get serious.
Make distance. Don't stand at the area too long. Probably don't need to tell him, but just
Do not be alarmed,
Wait,
but Arrival
shave?
has deactivated a vault terminal. Updating coordinates.
that was a good fight.
It is called free labor. Not sure we like it. A vault terminal was deactivated.
quick infiltration.
Vault open. Infiltrate it at your earliest convenience.
We're actually pretty good to go. Just take a long, slow walk over there. This one feels extra slow. Sometimes I walk too robotic, but also like the AI will change up their pathing. You know, they have like they have good pathing.
Navigation mode.
So they will
Destination
like
set.
you know, take diagonals and stuff.
Destination reached.
I'll walk straight a line.
I know a
Oh, hey,
spy
guys,
when I
okay.
see one.
Door trap, door trap.
They were right here a minute ago. Next time, there won't
See
be a
any
next time.
investigation on this side?
Dummy, here.
Checking for floor traps.
Over there, moron.
Get you next time.
Just looking around.
You got lucky. Just this once. Just passing through.
I said here.
Trap the other side.
Over there, moron.
Oh, there we go.
I'ma find you and I'ma hurt you.
I'ma find you and I'ma hurt you. I never heard that.
How come I don't get twice as much?
Obviously here. Come on, right here. I said here. I said here.
Are you lost?
Why is my cover not going up? Is it 'cause they were looking at me?
Can't you see?
Updating coordinates. You have arrived at your destination. Now, Agent, proceed with the mission. Ally down. Unfortunate result.
Right there,
You'll understand.
Damn,
I'm
he
sure.
shut me out of it.
Retreat, you coward. Alert! There's a spy right here!
Sanctum vehicle on standby. Defeat is imminent.
For the record, it's not personal. No R.P.D.
Health critical.
Get him! Oh, I got him! Get the crate, go! You got this!
Are these even
Nice.
legal?
Ha! That's how we do it. Old school
Heck
style.
yes! Man, that endgame scramble. This game's so fun, dude. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is an ASIM because everybody's like doing the same objective, but I thought of a comparison for yesterday that I was like, yeah, that's a good comparison, but I forgot what it was.
I'll take
Oh,
the taste,
yeah.
but
My
only
thoughts
if
were
I can
like,
do it my way.
This is basically what I wanted from what's it called? What's it even called? Deathloop. This is basically all I ever wanted from Deathloop, and I didn't even get to try Deathloop, but I was worried it would be too stale because it's just 1v1, right? You get like multiple lives, but Deathloop is like a really cool concept, but like it's I don't know. I didn't play it, but it seems like you can only. I don't know. Maybe I'll try Deathloop someday when it's on sale. Do you ever have a game where you're like, all these assets are amazing assets and I love them, but the format is just not, I don't know, it could be improved. Or like, not even that, but like, I don't know. It's definitely like frowned upon in the game industry to like reflip those assets to that extent, but it would also be really interesting to see it done.
Look, idiot.
I think like the middle ground for that is
Time to go on patrol.
like online modes attached on top to a game that doesn't really need an online mode, you know?
Obviously here.
That stuff will happen, square. Do we not have enough? Nobody has enough. No. Oh, give me.
Have a look.
I got some. Careful, guys. Careful.
Vault terminal located.
This is the coolest looking vault terminal.
Can't you see?
Need to get better at this.
Over there, moron.
About time.
Now that is what we call deactivating a vault terminal.
Look, idiot.
Time to get serious.
Get serious. Also, I haven't heard or seen anybody. Oh.
Come on, right here.
Oh, there's a card. I see. I see. They're at the place we were at, right?
Dummy, here. You dance here.
This seems way closer than there.
Oh well.
Down.
Sorry, we have a mission to complete.
Health critical.
Oh, fuck.
Second man.
Everyone will remember this
that a
amazing
different squad?
victory.
Right? That was a third party, right? It's all good. For a split second, I was like, there's not many like support characters, but you do have good supports. You have trappers, you have Squire, who finds supplies. You have Yumi, right? I haven't played Yumi yet. He's like a healer. Yumi seems interesting. I've met like a lot of really good players playing as Yumi.
What a beautiful place this is.
That's not what I wanted. And I think it's like her kit that appeals to a lot of
Gotcha.
players. Or maybe it's just because she's a cute little character.
The real question. Where is the break room?
Green rooms. They're in it. Yeah, these guys know. That's not what I wanted. It's maybe using too many traps in one spot.
Right here.
I'll survey the perimeter. I know a spy when I see one. Never mind, I'm not paid enough for this.
So what's going on? Jeez. Look for intel here. It's like if we weren't killed after that shit, like there's nobody around.
Nice work. Vault terminal found.
Move it down.
This vault terminal has been expertly deactivated.
I'll leave the normal way. Yeah, I got you. I'm watching them doors. Oh, I haven't been investigating. I've been forgetting.
Next time, there won't be a next time.
I haven't seen any drawers pulled out except for this.
Sucks to be you.
I mean, that was interesting.
Here like that.
Ace tried to do some assessment stuff.
I'll have these to go. Thank you.
Let's go in here.
Move along. No loitering. Move. Right here. No diesel.
Right here.
Over here.
Wanna get the last guy?
Move along.
Oh, I thought that was I thought that was a good tag.
The spy!
I
Finally.
Any more?
Focus here.
That's enough rest. Move on. I should really ask
Enough rest. Move on.
How are we still live right now? Okay.
You got lucky. Just this once.
You have found a vault terminal. Good job.
Next time, there won't be a next time.
Was being sussing out.
This vault terminal never stood a chance.
I'll get you next time.
Maybe investigating so many people.
You got lucky. Just this once. Next time, there
Sorry
won't
if y'all
be
get
a
tired
next
of the
time.
music.
I'll get you next time. You got lucky. Just this once. Next time, there won't be a next time. Look at that.
Look here.
Hey! Hey! I'll get you next time.
Looking a little crowded in there. I don't know. Are we getting her? Wait, is that? Are you sure?
Scratch this position. There is no vault terminal here.
Did they retreat? Coward. Hey,
Have a look.
I know you're here somewhere.
You got lucky. Just this once. Next time,
Right
there won't
here.
be a next time.
Here.
Are these even legal? Have a look.
We all have blues.
I'll
This one
get you
feels
next
weird.
time.
So quiet.
You got lucky. Just this once.
I feel like we can like go offensive, you know?
Destination set.
Next time, there won't be a next time.
I don't want to run around and look for investigation.
I'll get you next time. You got lucky. Just this once. Next time, there won't be a next time. Not much to go on, but I've had worse. Here! Nothing escapes me. Not even you.
Huh? AFK strats?
Focus here. Right here.
We haven't been here already? All these vaults look the same.
Looks like you have found a vault terminal.
Shit. What the fuck? They were on top of the door! Bro.
Good job, you. Oh, thanks, me.
I've never seen that type of ratting before. New rat tech discovered. Get on the door. How did she even do that? Bruh. I'm not even very mad about that one. It's funny. You guys liking Cabin, the investigations, or I could do like
This is gonna be.
Squire
We
Hans.
cannot lose. You up?
Can't
I
say
can
I'm
do anything.
surprised.
After investigation taking a turn like that. I'm like, what am I trying to do? Felt like those guys were decent shots, so it's just so weird that the match was so quiet. Next time we get sent to the docks, I want to play some Ace.
Time to investigate the toilet clogger.
So I gotta find some intel on the backside to get in with, but I did not.
You got lucky.
Spam
Just this
investigate.
once. Next time, there won't be a next time.
I don't think I've ever been in this room. It's cool. Look at the cat. The cat looks more evil than the dude. The cat's got like a mustache.
You have found a vault
Mustache,
terminal.
that's amazing.
Good job. Vault terminal deactivated. That is why you are our favorite.
Look at that. Here, check it out. Check this out.
I'll get you next time. Check this out.
I've lost another one? There. Easy. not my problem anymore.
Navigation mode, destination set. Arrived at the designated coordinates.
Damn, you guys don't
That's
know
the
damage.
stuff.
Everywhere I go. Did they retreat? Coward. They were right here a moment ago. Must be quote.
You got lucky.
Should have stayed
Just
there and
this
investigated.
once.
Damn, you're still on there.
Perhaps trying harder would be a good idea. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Not much to grab on, but I've had worse.
I'm calling that good. Oh my gosh, those shots. Nice. The ace got away though.
Never mind. Enough for this.
Glad I get to use my own guns. One of the key elements I was missing. Check this out.
Of course, our favorite agent has found a vault terminal.
Need some more hammer.
You were born to deactivate vault terminals. Vault open. Time to get down to business.
Oh my god, I'm missing those shots.
I got a job to do.
Remember, our insurance does not cover field injuries.
Just
I'll
disappear
get
like
you
that.
next time.
What?
You got lucky. Just this once.
That guard was looking kind of sus, but
Must be. Where?
Next time, there
How'd
won't
that
be
do?
a next time.
can't believe you killed that guard.
see you.
You guys should heal.
Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
Can you open the
Hey,
door for me?
hey!
Send the drone in.
Check, sir.
Try to Chaos.
You'll understand. Are these even legal?
Man, we hard rushed them down.
I wasn't slacking off.
Everyone will remember this amazing victory.
I could have went much worse, but we synchronized. Hey, 69. Yes, GG's. Both gotta go. It was fun. Yeah, we can definitely play again some other time. No worries, no worries. It was fun while it lasted. We can keep our eyes on the positive. Enjoy it while it lasts. Hope y'all have a good night. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, those are some fun games. It was great to squad up with some people. I've just been solo this whole time.
I'll take the case, but only if I can do it my way.
Have a good night. And I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked to play with me. It was a good time. We can do one more. I want to get an ace game,
Relax. I won't
but it
miss.
kind of depends on the map. Let's try one more. If it's not an ace map, maybe it's a red map. You know what I mean? Red has like a combat shotgun or some shit. That seems like it'd be pretty insane.
I wonder whose life I'll ruin today.
That carbine rifle. Powerful shotgun. The love bite. Oh, is it a heart-shaped spread or something? What matter?
Boots off the ground.
Yes.
Look at that. Right here.
Christian Mingle official. I gotta like practice. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Part of me like all wacky with my aiming is to like get used to the sensitivity. Satanic.
Need bullets.
I hope Kev can get me some good investigations. Specifically out in the open. I feel like this, like the fact you can do a lot with bounce pad on this map, but there's not too many bounce pad exploits in terms of like faults is a really good balance. You can't if these windows open up, it's rare, but sometimes staff will open up the windows. Can you open up
Look.
those windows for me?
How can someone just disappear like that?
Over here.
Can you get the window? Thank you. Oops. I'm trying.
Suspect in sight. I'll check it out.
Nice work. Vault terminal found. Vault terminal deactivated. Gold star.
Gold star. Darn it, I don't have a
Gotcha.
good chip loadout for. I keep forgetting to change my chips around between agents. This is another reason why I wish the chip loadouts were per hero or per agent. Then they'd be. You'd at least have one loadout on the agent that you want to use when you select them. A lot of people running around.
Here.
Others seem to be doing your job for you. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Let me meet them up there.
Check this.
Look for another possible vault terminal location.
I missed the train. If she opened it, take it. I'd be horrified. Yo, that was my girlfriend. I found her on Christian Mingle.
Nobody is allowed to rest here. That's better.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm on it.
Hey! Hey! Position secured.
Other house, other house. This one, yeah. Wait. There he is! Ah!
Right here!
Thousand.
Look!
Nice! Oh, behind me.
Stop and look.
Somebody else coming. I think. Shove me in the back.
Got something.
Oh, out there, out there. Female security.
They were right here a moment ago.
Get her. Oh, never mind. I thought it was her.
Disappear like that.
Oh. I'm gonna heal.
Check that.
Updating coordinates. Scratch this position. There is no vault terminal here.
Ace's expertise is something that I constantly forget to use.
Destination.
Because you have to
reached.
shoot somebody to be able
That's
to
the
activate it.
stuff.
Could always use more gear.
Where's that? Looking for ammo.
Nice spot. Oh! Got the intel.
Check this out.
Think I can make that? Could regret it.
Arrival has already deactivated this vault terminal.
Don't even have 3.
Vault open. You know what to do.
I'm doing so good this round. I'm not keeping track of my
Here we go.
managing my supplies well. I just heard a Larson on me. Like a poof.
Navigation mode. Destination set.
Right here.
Good, but I'm better.
I know a spy when I see one.
Care package acquired.
What about this guard on my left?
Over
What was
here.
that noise? I heard it again.
Look.
Sussy, sussy,
Right
sussy.
here.
Sus.
I know you're here somewhere. Spread another swamp.
They're in there.
Check this out.
We're doing good though.
You just had to put yourself on my blacklist.
Don't remember giving
Cover please, cover please. Cannot get my cover back.
Got
Over here.
something.
Oh.
Can always use more gear.
Still looking for the. They're getting out. They're getting out.
Setting up.
Have a look.
Right behind you.
imminent.
Hey! I know you're here somewhere.
Joke, guys. Ah, this game is so
Can't stop
fun.
the unstoppable.
Did I say one more? Did I say that was the last one? Heck yeah.
Agent Ace, on standby.
Reflex sight. Oh, medium fire rate, right? So it's quicker? Yeah. Probably same damage. That was really... oh, man, I love Ace on that map. So good.
We cannot lose.
I feel
You
like I'm
understand that?
decent with Hans. I don't know. I don't know. I've just been playing him like Trapman, and then using the info to break the situation up. But I keep going for shotgun shots instead of his, like aiming down the sights. He gets a much more powerful slug. He has his hip fire mode. He has ADS mode, and ADS is way better if you get those shots off. I just like, I'm not somebody who goes into ADS a lot in any of my games. Well, it's just a bad habit, because in Back 4 Blood I play a build where I can't run ADS, so. Before that I used to play a bunch of Apex, and yeah, scope is important. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna stretch, and then we'll do another round. Professor Bizarre instead of Doctor Strange. That's a good killer. I kinda like that. It's been a while since I've done like... since I've worn much pink in my games. in my Halo days, I used to, I think it was pink and blue with the Hayabusa armor, right? Something like that. Cotton candy pink and blue. I was like, yeah, I love bright saturated colors. In like high school and junior high, I used to wear some like ridiculously bright colors. Just looked like a traffic cone. Looked like a traffic cone that just went to a rave. No, be nice to people about their styles, you know? You can make fun of yourself, that's always... But also, like, be nice to people's styles, but, like, you know, introduce them to new things if they need some help.
I'm not here to make friends.
Need some help with it, with style and stuff. But also, I'm, like, not huge into... I like to abstain from name brands and stuff. Please. Ooh, glossy. Ooh, I kind of like that. Emerald. Citrine is nice too. Red is green. It's classic, right? The red and the green. So good. I love all these expressions. She's cute. Cute yet unhinged. That's how I like them. I'm so glad I found just gonna try and like fix it. I don't know, ooh. I kind of like that. Damn it, dude. I don't want it. No. I have like mixed feelings about having another game that I really love, you know? And I'm really enjoying. It's like another time sink. No, I can't. And now it's like another money sink. No, I actually can't. Oh my god. So, I hate this. I hate this. I've never been into Fortnite shops, and this is a great Fortnite shop. Taking the like daily rotational. I'm gonna reset. want to check the store page and see if there's any other games they've developed, because I really do not know the Sweet Bandit studio. They did one other game called Coffense. Coffense is a fast-paced blend of fighting games and is twin-stick shooters. What? Interesting. Twin-stick shooters, really. It's a... but also a 2D platformer. You can play as a dog. I mean, you sold me there, but... interesting. Looks like a pretty original idea, but very different from this.
I wonder whose life I'll ruin today.
What's the deal?
We cannot lose. You understand that?
I'll take the case, but only if I can do it my way.
What do we play here? I think. Let's try again.
Try not to get too attached. All right.
I don't know what Hans is doing, so I'm worried. Like, we have a good tank. And he's got the Duke, the big barrel. On that gun, I think it's like 75 damage for a headshot. Costume on Madam, the purple. Purple and gold.
Don't you love how you can tell someone's job here by the color of their uniform?
That's why I'm wearing green.
No way, I'm not cleaning.
Can I like do any... fuck, I missed my opportunity. Okay, I'm walking away.
You got lucky.
making
Just
sure.
this once.
Vault terminal located.
That's what I wanted to do, but
This is so
took me
damn
way too long
long.
just to enter this goddamn door for free.
Vault terminal deactivated. That is why you are our favorite.
Keep it in
before me. Look at that picture. Painting. I wonder if these are like concept images. Maybe not. I don't know. Tim doesn't communicate much. Hey guys.
Do not be alarmed, but Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal. A vault terminal was deactivated by someone else. Vault open.
Next time, there won't be a next time.
Got something.
Maybe they're here. Just check. Yep.
Not much to go on, but I've had worse.
Where should we go, guys?
Here.
Wait, what? Holy!
Must be close by.
I'll have these to go. Thank you.
Just gonna go. Bro, my
Remember, our insurance does not
I'm tired,
cover
I'm
field
tired.
injuries.
make a bunch of weird movement choices.
No pity for spies.
Hey, hey.
Two squads.
Down.
Maybe three, I don't know. Holy three!
You. I see you.
Ally down. We have been told it is just like your granny's chicken soup.
Still popping up.
They were right here a minute ago. Glad I get to use my own guns.
Oh my god.
Just this
Three.
Not my problem.
Honestly, I'll take that trade. That trade. Good job.
Never mind.
Where? What am I? Where?
Never mind. I'm not paying.
time to get serious.
We good? Round two? Round three? Whatever.
They were right here a minute Have a look. Here. Check so. Never mind.
Oh wow, that
I'll
foot.
get you next time.
No way.
You'll understand, I'm sure.
That shot.
Next time, there won't be a next time.
I feel much better.
I like you guys.
You got lucky. Just this once.
That escape is so good.
I'll get you next time. Got something. Next time, there won't be a next time.
How can people just disappear like that?
You got lucky. Just this once. Here! I'll get you next time. Check this out.
Did they retreat? Coward.
Go in? Wait, why did I think he went in?
Next
Yeah, I
time,
took
there
science
won't be a
back in
next time. High school. You got lucky. Just this once. I'll get you next time.
What is in here? I haven't even been in here. Look around. It's a dead end. Oh, dead end? Interesting.
Package acquired by an ally.
Are these even legal?
Look at me. Where is that thing? Turn around. It's like playing Victor. pretty. They're all the same too.
Next time, there won't be a next time.
Check this out. Got some.
Not paid enough for this.
Why are y'all scientists?
Check it out.
Supposed to what them? Easy evac. Too easy.
Right here.
Look at that.
Thought I saw it, yeah.
Over here. Check this out. Here.
Interesting. I've never seen
Extraction vehicle has arrived. Be careful.
This could be the key to the mission. Look at that. Check this out. Here.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, I know you're here somewhere.
Outsnipe the sniper with my revolver. With my hydras.
Can't beat experience, apparently.
Yeah. I think I should become a secret agent. I'm pretty good at this.
I'll take the case,
In
but
real
only if I
life.
can do it my way.
Alright, no matter what, we gotta play somebody else this time. You know, I was already thinking about the title card for this, and I wanted to draw myself in like a, you know, noir pose. And I didn't even realize it, but she's literally the pose that I want to do. I wanted to do the side profile with the gun up. That's so perfect. I am Cavalier. I can make the hair into, oh, it's so perfect. Ooh.
There.
Boots off the ground.
And we're underwater.
Wait. Me? Okay.
This mission will be someone's life.
Tank. More or less. Thanks. It's like the pill on her red pill. Is that what she's short for? Does she red pills people? Wait, does she? Her icon kind of looks like a heart that's a pill.
A little kiss for the road.
Let's red pill these fuckers. My name's Red Pill. Let's keep it copyrighted. So cute in the green. So devilish.
Open sesame. Oh, back to the bottom of the social ladder.
No. Everything's out in the open. Alright, going in green.
Oh, what a glow up.
I even have these.
Perfect.
Where's my team?
Updating coordinates.
I need to get in the room real quick and like reposition my mouse.
You don't look too bad, do you?
Be careful about grouping up. Roping up.
There is no vault terminal in this area.
Eyes up here.
Come on, guys, don't leave me hanging.
Over there, moron.
Fine. Fine. I don't even want it anymore.
And who might you
Oh, wow.
be?
Did they retreat? Coward.
I feel like that was probably just bad timing for him.
Navigation mode. Destination set.
He was probably going in as they were coming out.
We do not want to call you slow, but someone else deactivated a vault terminal.
Keep forgetting to do this. Until as I'm walking. What are they doing?
Updating coordinates. Others seem to be doing your job for you. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Dummy, here. Come
Right
on,
here, right
right here. You dense here. Look here. Fine.
Critical.
Let's go. Let's lock it. No. It's fine, it's fine. We can maybe recover.
No way.
Let this guy cook. Let him cook. No, it's not safe. Nice, yeah. The bathroom tech. Genius. Oh, you had to go for real. Okay. Sorry for watching. I still feel like that security in the bathroom might be. Ooh. The way she walked up had me scared. Watch that security at the scene, careful. Resistant, oh that's cool. Thank you.
Hey, here. Right there.
I did see that.
You really think you could get away with it? Oh!
Man down.
Are you breaking up?
Good try, nice one.
A bit messy, but we got there.
What is he holding? Okay. Unfortunate to end it on that, but that's gonna be it for tonight. It's been a long stream. I met
Just
some
you
cool
wait.
people, had
They'll
some
see
fun
red soon.
games, great builds, and I'll be back Friday. I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something for May 4th because I'm kind of actually wanted to get back to not the new Jedi Order game, but the first one. Never beated that. And I hear mixed things about the second one, so who even knows? But I've been in the mood for. I mean, heck, I've been avoiding. I'm not avoiding Elden Ring on purpose. We've been playing other stuff, but I haven't had any Souls-like in a couple weeks. So I was thinking about doing like some Star Wars games today on the 4th. We'll see. We'll see if I do a surprise stream today, and play some Rebel Assault and Fallen. No, not Fallen Order. That's yes, Fallen Order. Thanks so much for coming through, everybody. For those who did, and thanks for watching and being here. I appreciate all the support, and it goes a long way. Yeah, if not tomorrow, then Sunday, mayhaps Saturday with some Forest. So lots streaming here, and my gosh, I really need to put out some videos. So hopefully soon. Take care, everybody. It's been a lovely night. Good morning, good day, good evening, and goodbye.